Hello. Hi. Hello, hello, hello. I forgot to change my stream title before stream, and I forgot to change my go live notification, which I love that. But I'm building a drive-in today. That's what I'm building. We're not doing a mansion. Happy Saturday, by the way. I feel like stream time caught up to me today. I don't know. I was playing Minecraft earlier, and then I yeah, I needed to I was like rushed. But I wanted to change my go live notification before because I'm building a drive-in theater today. I think it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I did some testing and I think it'll be really cool. Hi cutie, by the way, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna shout you out. Going to shout you out. You should follow cutie if you do not follow them. You should. But yeah, I'm really excited for this. I think it'll be really fun. I want it to be a fun build to play in first and foremost, rather than being something that's just decorative. So it's not. So I am slightly. What do I want to say? The title is a slight lie because first we don't have cars. First and foremost, obviously, we do not have cars, and therefore you cannot have a drive-in theater. Second, you cannot sit in your car while you're watching the movies. Third, they will not sit at a distance away from the screen that I would want for a drive-in theater, regardless of how big the screen is. They will stand like 10 feet in front of it. So all of those things coming together means I'm going to try my best to make like an outdoor theater situation that is good for gameplay and also looks good the way that I want it to be. So that is the combination of things that we're also going to build it in Oasis Springs. I want it to like have deserty vibes, and I think that that'll be really fun. So I'm excited. Thank you so much for the shout out. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm happy to give shout outs to people that I think deserve support, which you do, and deserve yeah, to be watched and everything. Oh, Ha Panda, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I almost streamed Minecraft today. I was considering it, and I think I will at some point. You're welcome. You're welcome. I want to stream Minecraft at some point, maybe. I want to do it as like a bonus stream. I don't know if that means doing it. Sometimes that might mean doing like a second stream on a day where I've streamed already. Like maybe I would come back later in the evening and stream again after dinner. Or if that might mean streaming at a different time on a different day. But also, I don't want people to lose their streaks. Not that it really should worry about that too much, but yeah, I think that could be kind of fun. Just a casual thing. I like Minecraft a lot, and I haven't played it in years, and I think it'd be fun to stream. Maybe it'd get me to work on my save file a little bit more. That I haven't, and do some building and stuff. I don't know. My stream schedule is usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. And I'm thinking that I could do add either another stream on those days. I could do an early stream on Saturdays, but I can't do an early stream during the week because of my job, and I want to leave that space for my just in case. Like I would need to be available for work or whatever. Or a lot of days I am busy in the mornings, and I have stuff I need to get done. I don't want to have the pressure of doing an early stream, but it's something I would want to do. Is doing a second stream or additional streams, bonus streams. I think it'd be fun to call them bonus streams as well. Make them feel like they're extra. I don't know. Also, it'll make me feel like there's less pressure, and I'm literally just doing it because I want to, or what I like, rather than feeling I have to go live. Like I'm just doing it's a bonus stream. There's not as much pressure. You know what I mean? Oh hey Rand, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. let's see, anything else I was gonna say? But I think Minecraft could be fun. We could also do some other bonus stream sort of shenanigans. Someone mentioned that, were they playing? I forget who it was the other day, maybe last stream. Someone was talking about Sims 2 Castaway, which would be really fun to play. If I could get the disc to work, I could play that. And that could be really fun during like a bonus stream or something. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Today's a good day. I was hanging out with Puma this morning, and we were talking for a long time. It was great. It was great. I mean, we usually do that, but oh my gosh, I was complaining a lot, which I feel like I don't complain that much, but I was ranting. I was ranting this morning. But no, anyway, it's good. It's good. I'm happy. Let's see. Shall we go into game? I'm really annoyed that I didn't change my stream title until after I started stream. That really annoys me. Because I wanted to send my go live notification with what the project I'm working on, and I forgot. There's important things to talk about. Exactly. It's things to get off my mind and everything. Because it's important things, like nitpicky, there's really irritating things that happen sometimes. And I needed to talk about it. So I needed to talk about it. Shall we go into build? Anything, is there anything that anybody is doing this weekend? Any fun things that anyone's getting up to today or tomorrow? I would love to know. But yeah, this is my screenshot I just took for Blue Sky. Because I found that when I post on Blue Sky, I need a picture of something in Sims to grab people's attention, or else no one will look at the post. And I want to give something to somebody, you know? And be also for listening to rants sometimes. Well, should be anyway. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I want it to have a couple things too. So I want this to feel like we're not doing anything fancy. I want this to feel classic, maybe a bit retro. And I want it to be not super like, I want it to feel like middle of the road. Maybe not super sketchy, but like not super nice either. Let's put Doja up here. I don't know what songs Spotify is playing right now. I just like literally clicked a random song, and I don't even think this is a playlist. It's just playing songs. I don't know from what or where. But we can listen to it for now. Ooh, could be nice. Okay. Yeah, so I found. I'll send you a DM really quick. Yeah, sure. Sure. I found during my testing yesterday. I found that people were standing right about here when watching the screen, which is really unfortunate, but they were watching the screen in the very least. But they were standing right about there. Oh, also, wait. Open the gallery. My library. I don't have custom content on. Okay, good. This, I made some changes after I did playtesting, and I want to put the play-tested version in. Yeah, this is where they're standing, roughly around here. And they would sit in these chairs too. That's good to know. So I can actually place like random chairs down here. I feel like I want it to feel a little bit like maybe there would be mismatched chairs. I was also gonna use the tiki bar, but Puma, when I was talking about it, had suggested using the bar from, I think it is from one of the bowling, maybe bowling. because it has a little bit more of a vintage aesthetic, and it's got the soda machines, and I want this to feel a little bit more like a refreshments stand rather than a bar. Yeah, for sure, that could be fun. Yeah, so instead of tiki bar, maybe we go with a refreshments bar somewhere. Somewhere. Obviously, I'm gonna need to do a bathroom somewhere too. So bathroom, refreshments stand. Well, it's got the soda machine. Yeah, yeah, it's got the soda machine. So we'll do like some sort of soda stand situation. I like the screen for the most part. I don't know if I really like the boards that I've specifically chosen here, but I like the idea of it being made of wood. I found this debug thing. We've seen this before. I feel like I've seen a lot of people use this before. Is this one from City Living, or is this one from Cats and Dogs? It might be from both. Maybe from both. This one might be from City Living. Yeah, this is from City Living. This one's from Cats and Dogs, which is basically the same. Interesting. But I basically wanted it simply just for the posts. I also used the foundation, the debug foundation from City Living. So like this is actually what it looks like, but I wanted it to be clear, so I used this simple foundation from City Living right here. Put that there. Can you hear my game audio? Did I remember to reset it? I did remember to reset it. Okay. Would Little Campers have some good items for this? Maybe. I've seen a lot of people do the screen from Little Campers. I don't personally want to use that. But I was thinking about it. It might have some stuff. I have a couple things. Like there's a couple things here. Like this could be kind of. I want it to feel like a little bit rickety, maybe. And this kind of gives that aesthetic. But the screen itself, this is way too homemade with the golf clubs and everything. And I want this to feel like a legitimate, like a real place that you'd go. There should be a ticket booth as well. Maybe I should also make it work. I could make it work as a small business that's owned by someone. I could do that in general. I could make this be, maybe I could put a trailer behind it or something if I wanted, because there's plenty of space here too, especially because I can't really make it a real drive-in theater, that I could move it all this way, maybe put a trailer behind it. Did somebody say that before? Maybe somebody said that back a while ago when I had mentioned, I feel like I might have mentioned maybe that I wanted to build a drive-in theater here before, or maybe somebody said that. Sometimes have a little play area for kids. I think like the metal slide from Adventure Awaits would be cute if you wanted to go that route. That makes sense too. Small business would be perfect because then you could set movies as the guest activities. Exactly. And then I would have a little bit more freedom. Right now I have it set as a bar and they will watch TV at the bar. Yeah, but doing that, then I could set the guests where the guests would, or what the activities the guests would partake in, which makes sense. I'm going to do debug cars as well. We're for sure going to do that. The car that I placed disappeared. The sign also reset, but that's okay because that was just decorative anyway. That wasn't, or for my thumbnail that I took for Blue Sky. Anyway, but I wanted to reset it. This sign I feel like is perfect. This arrow I think is really cool. I have multiple things stacked on top of each other. I have this thing from Strangerville and this other thing from Strangerville on top of it. And I thought that was kind of cool. I also picked out this because I thought this was kind of cool too, and I could use this one instead. And I didn't really know which one I wanted. I haven't decided yet, but that one also looked good. But this one feels a little bit more vintage to me. And Maybe I like it more. I had talked about the trailer small house for the owner. Yes. Yeah, I could do that. And it would look kind of good here. I also saw, I didn't save the picture, but I had searched outdoor theaters. Maybe I wonder if I could find it. Outdoor movie theater and maybe see if that comes up. The one picture that I had found that was kind of, this one. It actually came up. Oh my gosh. It's so nice. Copy image. Let's save the image as this. Perfect. And we'll open it up. Okay. I had searched outdoor theaters and this had come up. Maybe I can make it bigger so you can see it a little bit more. But I thought this was kind of cool. I also kind of like the palm trees and it would fit here. Oh my gosh, hi Zordly. Hello. Nice to see you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I'm making a drive-in theater. Welcome in. I'm making a drive-in theater. It's going to be more like an outdoor theater simply because of the way that the game is. We don't have cars. They won't sit in their cars to watch it, and they won't sit at a distance away from the screen that makes sense for an outdoor theater, really. So I have to make adjustments for gameplay. So that's what we're talking about. And I really like this aesthetic. I like the screen. I like where it is. I like that there's a building behind it. I think there's a building behind it. I don't know what I would make the building. I also feel like it'd be kind of fun to do. Some of the packs have like little trailers and things, like for concessions and stuff. And also from high school years, there's the ice cream, isn't there? And I think that could be kind of cool. Also, especially with there being a parking lot for cars, maybe there could be like an ice cream truck there. I'm sad for this. Ooh, thank you. I'm glad that you're excited. I'm excited for it too. I want it to be very gameplay friendly and fun to use. That's my first and foremost thing, as well as being really cool to look at. So that's always a balance, right? But I think I'll go here a lot. I think it'll be quite nice. Also, I think it'll look, to me, I think this vibe is going to go really well with the diner that I have right here. I love this diner. I need to refresh it a little bit, maybe just a little bit, but for the most part, I think this is held up. I think I need to change the lights around the outside to be better and match the sign. Oh, the lights also look, they're not the right color when I'm not on the lot. Interesting. But yeah, I think this will look pretty cool. Especially, yeah, I think I want to go with this idea that there's something behind it. Also, is this like a store? Maybe? They're watching the Barbie movie, which I love. I also really like the palm trees. I feel like I want to include a couple sad palm trees around somewhere. Okay. So I should move the whole lot forward. And we're thinking trailer. We're thinking trailer for the back. We'll make it a residential, or do I make it a small business? Is there a difference? There isn't really a difference. Other than, no, there really isn't. There's no difference. I'm going to have both spaces because you can do a small business lot and designate a residential space on that lot, or you can do the reverse. And I really don't think there's a huge difference between the two. So I think we're going to try it as a small business. I think that's what we're going to try. And maybe make it work as a bar as well. Make sure it has all the necessities for it to function as a bar. Debug and live edit is on, so I can't see anything. The tree from the SpongeBob event with the lights could be cute. Could be cute. That might be too cutesy. It is really cute though. It actually looks kind of fake, which is kind of fun. Also, I feel like the sign might be too big. which means I could lower it into the ground and it might work. Let's turn on, well, actually, is this the kind of pump tree I want? Or did I want the ones that are kind of ugly? No, these are cute. I mean, they're base game. I should probably use base game ones, right? I don't know. Oh, wrong button. I want to move the whole thing forward, I think, and then maybe put... I want a trailer behind it, I think, maybe. Does that make sense? Oh, hey, Witchy dude. Welcome in. I feel like if I did that, I would almost want to push the whole thing. Yeah, hi, Witchy dude. Welcome in. We are building a drive-in theater today. And it's going to be a small business, I think. Maybe we're going to do a trailer behind it of some sort. And I want it to be like kind of sketchy, but also kind of nice. A mix, if you will. So those are the vibes. Those are the vibes. I want like a concession area, maybe an ice cream, an area like maybe an ice cream van or something, maybe pulled off to the side. Is that what that is from high school years, or am I might be misremembering it. Let's get that out right now before I forget. High school years. Do I have debug and live edit on? That should be live edit. I'm on the verge of skipping the song. Love that idea. Thank you. I think it'll be really fun. I think it'll be really fun. Oh, there's some actually kind of cool things here from high school years I need to keep in mind. Oh, there's some really cool things in high school years, isn't there? I haven't built a carnival or anything before either. And I think that could be really cool at some point. I forgot what I was looking for. No, it was the ice cream stand. That's really cute. What is this from? Where is this from? The pier, probably. Oh, do not touch the grass. There's some really cute things in here that I haven't really seen, at least not in a long time. Is this a ticket kiosk? Because I kind of wanted a ticket kiosk too, and that's kind of perfect, maybe. We'll maybe keep this in mind. I could also build my own. This is like really like kind of nice and bright. I want mine to feel a little bit more rickety. And I could make this. I can picture in my brain how to make this. Like we have objects that look like this. So I might use this as inspiration. Love that idea. I think I'm excited. This could also be good for directing people. Some interesting stuff from high school years. Taylor, I don't really like that song. I'm missing the ice cream thing. I went by it. I got distracted by all the other things. Oh, that's so cute. Object is so cute. I feel like, is it too cute? No. It's really not. It's not. That looks nice. I could mix that in for sure, I think. I just need to find the thing. Is it in activities and skills and miscellaneous outdoor activities? Market stand. No, it's not here. Is it going to be in debug? It might be in live edit still. I don't know. God, it's going to be in here somewhere, isn't it? The ice cream stand. Could also put the bar in there. There's also, wait, that thing from Werewolves maybe could work on here or instead. That bus, maybe that would be better than this. This actually maybe is good. Maybe this would be a good inspiration for another lot, like a different lot, like a carnival in particular. Could be really cute, but maybe it's not right for here because I do kind of want it to feel a little bit more rickety and old-ish. And that's looking like really fancy. I don't know if I want it to feel like that nice. If that makes sense. Okay, let's get. I think I am gonna delete that for now. Let's get the bus from werewolves. I think that'll be right. The bus from werewolves. There's so many like there's just like so many cool things in this game that I just like haven't seen in forever. That's actually so cute. What is this? A motel sign. Cause like in some of my maybe this one that could be better. Well, or like we could do I could do this instead. Like if I liked this particular one more, I could put this over on top or something. Like that's actually not too bad. I like the sign underneath. I feel like the more that's like going on, the better. And then like I could still use this maybe. Like that's kind of fun. I think I'd put that maybe, would I put that front and center? No, not necessarily, because I want it to be, I want you to see the screen and the cars from the lot thumbnail. I think that that's important. Okay. Let's, okay, what was I looking for? The bus thing. I don't even know if it's in debug and live edit. I think it might just be an object that you can place. Right? Is it in, it might actually be a bar back and it might be in activities and skills in creativity. It is. Ooh, but that's like so, that might be the opposite. Like that might be so rickety that, yeah, that's like too much. That's too much. That looks a little bit too makeshift for what I'm going for. That's the opposite end of the spectrum for me. I might need to just make my own little shed or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this. I think I need to start with the layout and sort of take a step back and figure out what I'm doing. Do I want to actually have somebody own this building and make it a small business and have their residents out behind? Let me open up my inspo pick again and sort of think about what I want to do here. I'll make this bigger so you can all see what I'm looking at. I really like the stuff behind the screen. Like there's something kind of fun about that, and I am gonna need like a bathroom space. So like the buildings that are the bathrooms, the building's concessions could also be behind it. And I think it would be kind of fun to have like maybe this, like do this as like the ice cream stand. You could do, I like the awning in front of it too. I think that makes sense. It just needs to be something. If I did it as a small business as well, I wouldn't have to do the owners on the lot. Because that would almost feel a little bit too makeshift. I feel like I want it to be its own thing and maybe not come with a house. I think that's what I also want to do. That the owners could live in the same area. I think I might really take this as my inspiration and run with this. This seems like a pretty simple building that I could do in the back. And it could be really cool and look nice. And then the owners could live like here or something. Like they can live anywhere. I have plenty of space here. There's there's 3 lots here that they could live here somewhere. And I don't really even know what I want to do here. There's plenty of options. So I think we'll do that. Is this a good spot? I could still do some sort of bus or something that would have food in it. Maybe. I also use something that maybe complicates things a little bit as well, is that a mod that I use is by I use a mod by who's it by? NPCs Everywhere. Is that by Kuto? I use a mod called NPCs Everywhere by Kuto. And what that mod could potentially do is it could add some vendors. I think that adds the vendors to multiple different lots that they wouldn't normally appear on, which also could be beneficial, and I could utilize that. Because even if you don't have that mod, doesn't mean it just makes the build unfunctional. It just means you would have to hire a vendor if you want to use that machine or that stand. Should I put this like on my I wish that just like this Spotify thing, I wish I could like right click this and like pin it to the front. Pin its position layer wise. Just like this. But I don't think that that's like possible. Because I guess what I need to do is I need to add it to my OBS, I guess. Can I paste this image? Put that there. Browse, downloads. Put that there. Okay. There we go. Okay. So you can actually see what's going on here, and I'll make this a reasonable size. I can't see that very well, but you should be able to see that. Kind of. It's there at least. I don't know. So I don't have to keep pulling it up. That's probably good. That's probably good. I'm still gonna actually pull it up because it's too small for me. I'm gonna put it on my third monitor. Okay. How big do I need this building to be? I need it to be bathrooms, which it doesn't. So this building doesn't need to be all that large. It just needs to be a couple bathrooms and a section this way for concessions. I think that's where I want to put this, the bar. I'll do like a bar window sort of thing. Turn that off. Let's get let's get a roof on here. Turn off debug, live edit, werewolves. Put this here. And this looks like a bit of like an interesting building. Do I want to simplify it for my own purposes? I actually might also do, let's maybe do something else. Let's do this here. We'll pull this forward a little bit. We'll make it like asymmetrical. I think that'll be kind of nice. We'll do this on this side. Pull that in. Pull that in. And then we'll do another one on the back, another gable this way. Actually, there's also something else I learned. If I hold Alt, is it Alt? Yeah, if I hold Alt while extending this, I can keep the pitch the same. Or I can keep the height the same and change the pitch, which I didn't know until recently, but that's actually like really cool. And it came in handy right there perfectly. And that is, I think that's kind of perfect for the shape of the building that I'm going for. And then I think I'm gonna do I am gonna do a flat roof on this awning. We'll make it look like a metal awning or something. We'll also push it in, I think, on either side a little bit. It looks like so it looks like it's something that maybe was added at some point. Hey Puma, welcome back. I missed your message. I'm giving too many suggestions today. You are not giving too many suggestions. I always appreciate the suggestions. I always do. We're making progress. We're making progress. Maybe this build will won't take me forever. Can you imagine this build not taking me forever and ever? That wouldn't be like me though. So that would not be like me to get something done in an efficient amount of time. But I want to do it. I want to do it. I think it was fun. I just started working on it yesterday and without the intentions of streaming it. Like at the time, I guess I don't know why I was working on it. It wasn't for stream. And then I realized, you know what? This is the perfect thing to stream, is something that I'm actually like really inspired to do at the moment. So I should save it. Oh, my thing is gone. Let's put that back up. Should I pull this out a little bit? I see some spandrels, or I guess these would be maybe corbels in game in this picture. You probably can't see it because it's so tiny, but so what's the back building? The back building I think is gonna be where the concessions are and bathrooms. I think I'm gonna make the owners of this lot be on a different lot. I feel like it'll just I want it to feel elevated a little bit in that way, rather than it feeling like this is a business that someone decided to just build on their lawn, because that's would fit in this area really well, is like a makeshift trailer where they just maybe decided to make their lot their business. But I wanted to step it up a tiny bit from that and make it feel a little bit less makeshift. Okay, metal awning, wooden posts. Let's do these wooden posts. Let's do these ones. These ones might be perfect. Yeah, they will be. I don't know the song. I mean, it's playing, a lot of songs that are just random. I don't think I'm playing a playlist right now. It's just playing recommended songs, which I don't necessarily mind. Maybe it's fine, because I don't usually listen to random songs, I guess. Oh, and it screwed it up now. We'll fix it in a second. That here, maybe pull this in. I think I might want to extend the eaves down a little bit right here. Do I actually want to do that? Oh my god, hi Havoc, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm building a drive-in today. Hope you're doing well. Everyone should go follow my friend Havoc. Yeah, we're building a drive-in, like a little sort of drive-in movie theater, sort of an outdoor, like more. It's I guess more of an outdoor theater than an actual drive-in, considering we don't have cars. But I will put fake cars back here. Mostly, honestly, it's this way because the real reason is they will not stand further away from this screen than this. They will always, this is where they want to stand. If you could block this off with a fence and they won't watch the TV or anything. They have to stand here or sit here. So like this is the limitation that I have. The drive-in sounds cute. I think so, doesn't it? I start to build myself. What are you building today? What are you building today? Okay, for now, even though I'm probably gonna make this change again, I'm gonna fix this roof. But for now, we're gonna fix it. And again, if you hold Alt while moving roofs, the peak of the roof stays at the same height. And the pitch changes, which I did not know until recently. And that could be useful for someone. I was very surprised. I was watching somebody stream and they had done that or said that, and I was like, it's very rare that somebody like teaches me something, a new shortcut, a new hotkey that I did not know. That's not super common for me to experience. So I was very excited. I was like, oh my gosh, a new trick. Okay, we're gonna do something like this, maybe. I want it to like line up and be good, and also the palm trees cannot be in the way. It'll have a label just like the picture. You can kind of see just a little bit in the picture. No idea what I want to do in game today in game. That's how I feel, and usually my decision is, oh, I'll play my legacy a little bit, and then I end up building for my legacy all day. It's usually how I end up going. New Orleans townhouse, like a 3-in-1 lot or something. Ooh, that's very fun. Love that. Sounds like a good idea. I love that song, or loved that song until I heard it 800 times. I'm the one to blame, by the way, because I don't listen to the radio. It was my own fault. However, it does not change the fact that I've listened to it 1,000 times. Do you ever get tired of building or Sims? I mean, I played Minecraft this morning on my own. I almost streamed it. So I guess the answer is yes. I do have a lot of different projects that I'm working on, and actually this project stemmed from me just wanting to build this. I was inspired to work on this last night, and then I decided, wait, I kind of want to stream this because when I am inspired, specifically inspired by something, I find it to be more fun, I guess, and maybe in that, because of that, therefore it is also maybe more fun for people to watch, if that makes sense. So yeah, I definitely get bored or a little bit, or get a little burnt out on things, especially the mansions, which is why I have more than one project I'm working on. Because some days you just, maybe I just don't want to be working on a gigantic mansion some days, you know. Okay, that looks pretty good. How rickety do I want this to look? We're going to be doing a lot of skipping today because this is not my playlist, I feel. Which does not bother me necessarily. Mansions do cause burnout. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Especially when they cause you to have all kinds of bugs that you didn't know existed. And then they upend all of your plans that you had for the day. And you end up debugging for the whole day. Let's put these instead. Let's try that. Those are smaller than I like. I like these more. What about these ones? These ones are interesting, I think. Oh, those are kind of cool, actually. Those are kind of nice. I like that. Well, actually, it's no, it's too white. Maybe it was better before. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Change those back. Okay, and honestly, like, I could put this sign down there if I wanted to use both. because this is like, that's a drink. So you go down there to drink, and that sign is really cool still. And I could keep the arrow up there too. Because I do really like the way that the arrow looks. And then I can make this sign thing bigger. Maybe. Actually, I guess this is just turning out to be a wall. A wall up there. And maybe even an additional bit up above. Maybe we'll put this up here instead. No, I want it to look different. Yeah, definitely need something on top for sure. So I definitely should extend it to the floor above and do a little bit more of a half wall. Let's do that. Do that. Put that up there. That looks cute. Oh, cute little detail there. Get rid of this. Copy that roof, that wall trim, put that there. I also want to use some lights. There's a couple of them that could work. There's the one from Base Game that would work out here, an outdoor light. This one in particular could look really cute. It's too small. The other one that I was thinking could work is the one from bowling, which means I need to make this taller. That's cute. I think that could look cute. Yeah, that's pretty. And we'll maybe do 0.75. Let's try that. Yeah. Oof, that's really big. That's way bigger than I expected. Maybe I should size that down. And it wasn't even the mansion, it was EA. I know, he spent all day screwing with things and it just wasn't even any mods or anything. It was just EA Maxis bugs. It's the worst. But I still don't feel like working on it, even though I know the source of that bug and then the mansion itself isn't actually borked. But yes, 3 days in a row trying to fix a problem that I didn't cause, maybe kind of done for it for a while. Yeah, absolutely. I know how that feels. Yeah. I can imagine. Okay, that's better. It's better. It's still not perfect. That light is also in a bad spot now, and I kind of want to get rid of... I need this to not be overpowering for the actual screen. Like, I need this to not be in the way. Also, maybe let's move... Oh, it's against the side of a room now. Can I make it not like that? Like, if I added some room here, so this is all part of the same room. And extended this up with a platform, so it's actually part of the same room here. Can I now move this wall and everything on it? I can, perfect. Because I want you to be able to see the wall. I actually kind of want to do the same thing I did with this. Like I want to use maybe this as, or something similar. If possible. This is 0.25, I think. Let's try 0.15. Oh, it's not 0.25. Are you sure? 0.25? Oh, it is. Interesting. Let's do 0.2. That's nice. And now since this is closer to the front, I don't need it to be as high up, which means I can choose a half wall. I think. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I can't use that either, I guess, can I? Okay, let's try 0.25. That does look nice. Thank you. I'm deleting the evil lamp out of spite next time. I do work on it even though it's not actually bugged. The poor lamp. Taking the blame. But no, I get it. I get it. I do not blame you. Let's do 0.175. I don't know. Scale 0.1. Maybe this is 0.15 might be right now. It is. And we'll do 2 of them. Shift T will duplicate that. And then we'll try to get it to stop being green. And we will put 2 of these down. Overlapped, maybe. To look like support for this wall thing. We'll hide the lobsters or whatever they are. Wait, is it a fish? It's a fish. It's clearly a fish. It's just red. Yeah, that's probably good. And let's go do another half wall trim. Let's do this one maybe. Ads incoming. Thank you, Puma. Thank you. Yeah, somehow it's been an hour already. And ads are going to play. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. And I will maybe chill, take a breath, and save my game while the ads are playing. These lights aren't quite working for me. This already has a light on top of it. Maybe I use that as my excuse to not use those. Maybe I just add a light into it to light it up more than it is lit up. I don't know. Somehow ads are happening already. I do say that a lot. No, Zordly, you lost your streak? Or is it because... Wait, are you at 41 now? Hopefully you're at 41. That's what you mean. You didn't screw up your streak. How's your streak, Puma? Is your streak still here? Somebody got a streak. Rand got a streak, so streaks weren't canceled. But I hope that, I mean, I hope you're joking and that you're at 41 now instead of 116. Ads are incoming. Ads are happening on Thursday. It's not Thursday today. It happens to be Saturday today. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. It's not even a Thursday. Yes, joking. Okay, phew. You can't joke about those things, Zordly. They're serious. Oh, also, Zordly, actually, you already know this because Puma sent you a message, I believe. But Puma and I were, yesterday, Puma and I were listening to Justin Bieber, and I swear every time Justin Bieber plays, every single time, I can't help it but think of you. We were like, oh my gosh, I didn't know the song's about Zordly. Perfect. Rip 160. Yeah, rip. Well, I lost mine. Mine is that too. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. It's okay. It's okay. I feel weird about streaks because I like the streaks, but also it makes me feel like people are here. Sometimes it definitely feels like people don't want to lose their streak, but I also don't want people to feel like they have to be here simply just to keep their streak. Like if you don't want to be here, you don't want to be here. Not saying that anyone here is feeling that way, because I'm not saying that, but I definitely know that there are people who are literally just like feeling obligated to stay here because they want to keep their streak. And I'm like, I don't want to force anyone to be here in that way. Obviously you have free will, but you know what I mean? I just know that there are people who, if they broke their streak, they would never be here ever again. I'm like, you know what? That's fine. That looks really cute. I don't care about streaks as much as others do. Yeah. I didn't know JB was a cheater. Yes. What is the song? Malibu? I feel like maybe I know this song, right? Okay, that looks good. I think that this is actually looking pretty cute. Let's get a more... I have a specific roof in mind. I actually have... This was the one I was thinking. Should I choose something that's like a little bit more colorful? I don't know. I don't care about the streaks either. Oh, good, good. I'm glad that people don't care about them. I think that they're fun. I think that they're fun. But I don't like it just makes me like sad when people lose them, and it also I don't know. Like, of course the goal is to get people to like come back to streams, right? But like the thing is I really only want people here who want to be here. I don't want people to be here who feel like they're only here because of their streak or something, because some people will do that genuinely, which is kind of silly, but it is what it is. People will do that. I think that looks cute. I think there should be a menu in here. Sometimes people get too invested. Yeah, exactly. My streak broke. Oh well, yeah. I know. I should do the other things because there were streaks before. Like you can obviously use streaks with like Streamlabs or whatever, and a lot of people do that with like redeems of just basically saying that you're here, which is like nice and stuff. But that also requires me to like do things outside of for stream, outside of stream, which I don't like doing apparently. So, hello. Okay, fine. I do know the song. I don't necessarily love it, but you know, it's kind of funny. I don't think that we have a single roof trim in this game that actually looks like a real roof trim from real life. Anybody else feel that way? I'd be okay with my streak breaking today. Can restart and go back to 69. I know you got 69 streak of 69 today. Ooh, congrats. Why can't we celebrate that number without having to type it in ourselves? No offense, but that's odd. I know it is kind of, isn't it? That's how I feel. I agree. I agree. I think this looks pretty realistic to me, especially from this side. It looks good. Might actually do a little bit of like a bump out just to make it look a little bit less weird or something. Like, I think, and obviously in real life, you would have maybe like a little office in here or something. But I'm not going to do that here, I think. So I think if I was doing this with my own free will, what am I trying to say? If I was just to do this like layout wise, the way that it would probably ideally be, I would do this centered with a ticket booth underneath it or something. But I think that'll look uglier from the lot thumbnail. So I want to put it off to the side somewhere, either on this side or this side. If we're coming down the road, maybe it would be on this side. How does the lot thumbnail look? Because I want it to be downloaded. If I can make it look artistically nice from the lot thumbnail, I will do so. I want this to be in the picture with this and this visible. Maybe we put it here where it was, honestly, kind of, right? And we'll do something similar to this. Let's see. Exactly. It should be redeemable. Yeah. We need a spray bottle emote for this man. We do. We do. You're correct. You know who had one? Annalie had one at one point, and it was fun. It was very fun. I feel like it's on her Discord, I think. No. My boyfriend is hot. I will not behave. For plants, yes, for plants, obviously. For plants. I gotta go. I don't listen to cheaters. Yes, exactly, exactly. I was listening to my own music and I was like, Sabrina is a cheater. Okay, let's see. Let's maybe, so let's like maybe lay out a path. I'm thinking might do like pavement on this side. And then I'm thinking like a ticket booth. Maybe this needs to be moved back a little bit further. This isn't the right spot. Hold on. It's pretty good. I think moving it back and maybe to the left a little bit might be beneficial. Move it like maybe right here. Screenshot wise. Oh, espresso. You're listening to espresso. I love that. I do like espresso. I mean, I like it to eat, to drink, but I also like that song. Maybe like this. I could do rounded if I wanted, but no, I think I like it flat. And then you just pull up next to the ticket booth. And then you pull into the parking lot. Maybe there'll be like a fence here. And then we do like parking here. And it'll look like you're parking here to watch the movie, maybe. But there's also a sitting area to sit and watch. And then maybe if I really want to do food trucks or something, or like a food truck, I could do a drive here, and then there could be maybe another fence here. And I think that looks pretty good. And I want this to be centered behind this building, of course. And I think this is a good size. So you buy tickets for the movie here. In an ideal world, I would have a sign somewhere. Maybe instead of this would say like the movies that are playing as well. Let's get a gable. Put it right here. That. Should I have a little bit of like a canopy? Actually, it can, but I can do a little bit of a canopy with, I'm thinking the Island Living awning or the one from Seasons could work well as well. Should it be the same pitch if I was to do that? Could be if I wanted. A couple with some teens and it's a family business, like the teens run the concession stand. That's a really great idea. That could be a really good idea for sure. Is this the right color? That's the color I chose. It's looking good. Okay. Then in terms of concession stand window, I'm thinking the one from either base game. This one could look really good. It's also a little bit too white. Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Or I was thinking the one from Get to Skiing. This one. So funny. I was watching, I think it was Shroom Stream this morning, and he started playing a song, and I did that exact emote, the Sabrina Carpenter emote. Dancing to the song he was playing, and for a second I was like, oh shoot, am I playing that song and not him? Because I really liked that song. It was Juno. And for a split second I was like, oh shoot, I'm playing that, not him. This is going to be out of context. But no, it was fine. Wholesome or wholesome? What a wonderful quote. But yeah, it was kind of funny. Obviously it was at the start of stream anyway, and it wasn't a huge deal, but I could have just been dancing because I'm happy that he's streaming. So I could have twisted it and made it make sense, but luckily I didn't have to. Actually, I wanted to do one of these. So I don't know if this is going to make sense. Well, no, it still could, I think. Jake entering his chaotic era. I'm a lurker. Yes. I just use the Sabrina emote because I like it. Yeah, exactly. You just like it. You don't need to. It doesn't have to be relevant. Okay, the thing I'm looking for is not in here. It's the one from Batu. Get to Batu. Get to Batu. Journey Batu. Journey Batu. This could be cute in here and one of here. These buildings too. I don't know where. Maybe there. Okay, where is it? It's here somewhere. Don't make me filter. This is actually cute too. That's not really what I was looking for. I was looking for the circular one. This one. I'll need to size it down more, but does that make sense for here? Maybe if I did ticket booth, can I look up ticket booth? I guess the ticket booth doesn't really have an opening. I guess it has like a little opening for like you just slide the ticket. But it doesn't have. So it doesn't have a spot for you to put the it doesn't have a space to open it normally if you were to use one of these little things. So maybe I would pick a different window that's not this way. Just need to pick one that's good. Oh my god, hey Lost, welcome in. How are you? At our drive-in, they lean out the window like at a drive-through. They lean out the window like at a drive-through. Yeah, that would make sense. I think my heart wants to use this, but you're probably right. There should be like a little table underneath it. This would feel more realistic. I could do both. Shift T. How small is this? 0.25. Let's do 0.15 again. That's too big still. 0.1. That's the right size. Let's do this. We can do both. You can still open it. But you only open it when you need to, I guess. I also cannot see at all. But hi Lost. Hope you're doing well. But you're right. You're right. I'm gonna put this anyway because my heart wants it to be there. Need it to be perfect. And I also need to do 2 now. Can I rotate this around 180 degrees? And we'll scooch it this way. There. Let's see. Zerly has not twerked yet today. I suspect he's waiting for a song that twerking doesn't fit. Oh my god. You know me so well. Okay, Christy MCI. Sent. Yes. 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 Okay, this is perfect. This is how I want it to be. Let's maybe make this a reasonable size. Maybe also let's look at the one from Island Living if it exists. Maybe it doesn't exist. We could also look at ones from other packs. The one from Island Living. Let's see how that looks. That looks nice. And that looks very similar and could also suffice. But I think I do like this one more. There's something about the aspect ratio that I like more. It's longer. I mean, sorry. And okay, shelf. Just for you to like put your ticket on or something. Sorry for using unreasonable words. There, that looks good. And then I need a light. Maybe the light I used up there. I do like that light. I think I just inherently looked under decorations for a light. Which I do often. I feel like I inherently look for certain things in categories where they are not. I think I look for TVs under appliances like all the time. That looks cute, doesn't it? Yeah, you like that? That looks like a ticket booth to me. We'll put a door on this side. We'll get rid of this because I don't need it. Since it's a small business, are you going to put the functional kiosk? Yes. So then the functional kiosk should be here. We'll do the standing one. That's a good call. That's a good call. My heart would want to use the one from the event, but we do not have one from the event. Well, not everyone does. So I should use one that... This one's also kind of like fine for the situation. This feels like a drive-through sort of thing. Oh, this one's got graffiti on it. It's kind of fun. Like, this could still be like a drive, like you drive by this. Maybe you drive by this first sort of thing and you pay and then they give you your ticket here. I don't know. You know what I mean? You pay there. Yeah, my heart would want the event one. Mostly just because the event one is generally nicer. But honestly, in this situation, this one probably makes more sense. That you just reach out your window for that one. Door, kind of door, this one? I really like this one. However, it never really comes in the swatches that I want. I was looking maybe a bit old with the hinges. Maybe I do the same vibe, but like this one instead. That feels nice. Let's get the light that I want. Lighting, outdoor lighting. I'm thinking there's something about this base game one. It just feels right. I don't know. Put that there maybe. Okay, how does that feel? That feels nice. That looks good from the lot thumbnail currently as well. I like the palm trees as well. I think those look good. I think that's good. Also questioning the one I chose, but no, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think the paint's kind of fun on it. Do I do another one of these? Maybe. Sure. Okay, now fences. This is the annoying part because I feel like the fence that I want to use maybe might be debug because the close. I feel like chain link fence feels right. What's the one in the picture? They don't have any fence in the picture. They have a wooden one actually in the picture. I think there's a lot of wood going on here already. So it makes me not want to use wood. I think. Also, wait, would you have wood? You might actually have wood because if you think about it, maybe they don't want you to watch the movie for free. So they have a tall fence to make it inconvenient. They probably would, honestly. Doesn't mean I have to do it in the game, but just a thought process. Do we just probably just like doing the whole lot like that? Could be good. It also kind of looks good. It looks kind of good. How do I feel about that? Another needed item is an open sign. You are correct. And I was, you know what, the one I was about to use was the one that actually says open, but you're talking this one. I think honestly this one out in the front might be good. Well, maybe the one in, no, this one's better maybe in the ticket, in the window maybe of the ticket booth. I also think that booth needs to be moved back one tile potentially. I hate when I think everything should be moved back one tile. Potentially move this 0 -1 maybe. Move 0, 2. Okay. Because I want to have enough space to visually feel like a car could fit through there, and now it does, but it feels kind of tight, like maybe you'd hit the booth. Let's move the booth as well. With you. And that moved everything, including these annoying little things here, which is nice. And then maybe we might do that. And maybe I put something debug to feel like a big gate. And then this would be here, actually, like this. This is where this would end. I don't know if I want to use this cute little tree. Because I don't know if I want it to be that cute, but it is cute. It is nice. Let's see. You could put that one in the concession stand area if you would rather use the one from Get to Work. Yes. I think I like the idea. You're talking about if you'd rather use the one from Get to Work, are you talking about the till, the God, that's what British people call it. The cash register. Oh my God. Right? Is that what you're saying? That I could use the cash register? The open sign. Oh yeah. True. True. I could put that over there. I think this one's fine. Oh, there's a couple different options too, isn't there? No, I think that one's good. I like that one. Okay. Fence. Fence is looking good. It's looking pretty consistent. It's all this consistent same color, which I'm a bit conflicted about. It kind of is fitting really well. Maybe I make the ticket booth a different color just to sort of like break it up a little bit because it's feeling very samey. I'm thinking we still do Island Living if I can, or I could use Horse Ranch. Oh, hey Shroom, welcome in. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you. It was so nice to see you this morning too. I was enjoying lurking in your stream this morning. It's nice to see you. I'm building a drive-in theater for Oasis Springs. It's nice to see. Yeah, so nice to see you. I hope you had a good time on your break. But it was really nice to see you. I was really interested in seeing your legacy stuff that you were working on and that you started today and everything. That was really cool. It looks like a really cool challenge. How are you? I'm doing really well. Yeah, I've had a nice morning. Played some Minecraft. Played some Minecraft with Puma. Just doing well. I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. Of course, you're welcome. Yeah, and I was really inspired to build this yesterday. This particular build, and I did some experimenting, and then was inspired enough with it that I was like, you know what? Actually, I'm going to save this for stream. Because I'm building a lot of gigantic things recently, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling that today. I need to take a break from those and work on something that's maybe a little bit more simple. So that's what we're doing today. I was saying too earlier that during your stream, when I came into your stream, I heard a song playing, and I feel like this is a typical experience for me. Is that I'm always on the verge every stream I ever go to of saying, "Oh my gosh, I love this song," and then panicking, thinking that the song I'm hearing is something I'm playing myself and not on stream. So I did that during your stream when I posted this about. I posted this about when I came in. The Sabrina Carpenter emo. And I was like, wait, shoot. I first split second, I was like, wait, maybe that's my playlist because it's a song I would normally play. But not that it would have been fine anyway. But that's just I just thought that I would share that that I had a panic moment. Because I feel like we all probably do that on occasion. I think that's good. No, that's too dark. Okay. It was during Sabrina too. Yeah, it was perfect. That's why I did it too. It was Juno. I love that song. Well, Miss Juno moment. Yeah, it's such a good song. I love her so much. I love that album too much. I have almost every single one of those songs saved in my playlist. That's cute. That looks nice. I think I need another gate here for vehicles. Like I want a food truck on here. I think a food truck parked here. We have a couple maybe concession stands that I could use that look like a food truck already, or like a food trailer. So maybe I should do that. I also need some fences. I don't need some with barbed wire, but I don't know if I have any other real fences that work. I don't have barbed wire. Wait, this one's kind of cute, and I could make this work, especially if I stretched it or sized it up. I could do that too. Maybe I do that. Yeah, all I have to do is size it up. Put that there, and maybe this one here. Yeah, that's perfect. They're different. Are they different sizes? They might be different sizes. Okay, let's do that. No, they're good. They're good. They're good. Scale this up to, I don't know, 1.2. Oh my gosh, that was perfect. That was perfect. I like it. I like it. And I didn't even have to do anything all that complicated. Okay, shall I do... What should I do now? Let's look at some of the food trucks. And by food trucks, I mean concession stands that we have available to us. I know there's one of them is a food truck sort of, or a food trailer shape. This one from Eco Lifestyle is the only one I can think of, but it's so small it almost makes me want to make. I would want to make something. Looks like a food truck, maybe. Unfortunately. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this is looking. It's looking very fun. It's maybe a little bit too boring. Is it boring or is it not boring? Maybe it's not boring. It'll be better with stuff. It's looking very white though. A little bit too plain white. Oh, this is so cute. This is too cute. And it's also a flower stand and not food. It just sells it just sells fizz drinks and insect foods as well. Yeah. It does. Also, I don't even know if somebody will show up in one of these. I could get it to work though, I think. I could. It's not gonna look like it's gonna. It might not have wheels. No, I could make it work. I could make it work. So it depends on how much effort I want to put for something that probably won't even spawn a vendor on its own. Food. Also, they can't have some gigantic sign on the top, can it? I guess it could, and I could just hide it. I'm pretty sure you can make staff work one. That is true. I'm making this a small business now. Is there a specific? There's so many food stalls too. Oh, this one's cute. This one looks like a little trailer. I'd have to do less work for one of these. This is from Sugar Paradise. Gibby Grub. Fresh Fit Food Stall. That one's kind of cute. It's pink. It's not really what I wanted. But it has wheels, at least. This one's Fresh Fit Foods or something. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, did you make the restaurant looking building in the background too? I did. I did. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the first time chat. I did make this one. It is very, I love this build. I love this build. I need to refresh it a little bit. I actually don't even know. I built this before I started streaming, so I don't even know if this is on my gallery. I would need to add it to my gallery, which I should do because I love that build. But I had to verify, but yes, running a food stall is a staff activity for businesses and hobbies. Okay, perfect. I actually built this build started from I saw a Childish Gambino music video, and it was set in a diner that was kind of like this. And I was like, you know what? I need to make a Sims build now. And I really like that diner. It's like brown leather and stuff. That was like the theme of the diner in the video, and I was very inspired. But yeah, I need to upload it. I need to fix the train paint. I think after I do this, part, I need to fix the train paint because I originally had this in Strangerville. But I need to delete the train paint and redo it. And then I can upload it. Okay, should I make a... I think I will make a stall. I think I am going to. It looks fun. Thank you. I've gotten a decent amount of use from that over the years. It's one of my more favorite builds, more used builds I've had. Also, I really kind of like this stall. Coffee cart, coffee, pizza. He's got pizza. That could be kind of good. Kebabs and wraps. That one's also good. I think I might want to use one of these because I like the way that they are on the roof. You only need access to the front. I like the way that the roof looks, and I would like maybe look. This could be more easily turned into a truck, I think. Now the question is, where is the trailer in Debug? The boat trailer that everyone uses when they make vehicles. Where is that? How do I find it, and what pack is it in? Because that's what I'm going to need here shortly. I think I would put this on one of these. I would make it look like there is a deck with stairs up to it, up to the height that it is on the trailer, which I can do in a couple different ways. One of those ways being like I did with this sign, which is using the debug foundation from City Living. That makes a hole in the ground actually, so maybe not. I could also use my other option, which was this. Makes a hole in the ground, so I don't want to use that. But I want it to feel like the vehicle can just come in and out. So I'm going to try to do that to the best of my ability. Is this the wraps one? I feel like I want to use the pizza one, especially because I have pizza preferences by Kuto in my game, which will actually give me the opportunity to use that. Which I never use the pizza preferences, even though I have it downloaded, because I don't know, I never have my Sims eat pizza, I guess. Okay, am I really gonna am I about to search this whole category for this trailer? Boat trailer. I bet someone's uploaded it to the gallery. Maybe I can search boat trailer. Rooms. Let's search boat trailer and see if anyone has most popular boat trailer. Please, please, somebody, please. Thank you. Is there any other option here? No, I think this is the only one. That's perfect. Thank you. Sometimes it's quicker search. Sometimes. Keyword here is sometimes. It's quicker to search the gallery. Sometimes the gallery hates me. Actually, most of the time the gallery hates me, but in this particular situation, hello. Is this really like a gigantic room? In this situation, it seems like I'm fine. Let's move this over. The gallery is a fickle beast. It really is. It's awful a lot of the time. But when it works, it can be kind of nice, especially if you know what to search for. I think that that's something that people always forget as well, is that like if you ever need like gardening plants or anything, chances are you can just find somebody on the gallery who's posted the garden plants. Actually, is this a usable trailer? Can you actually put a boat on here, or is this a debug object? No, it's debug. I'm not crazy. I'm actually going to put it into the basement, and I'm going to raise it up with a 9 key. I think that'll be the best thing for me to do here as well. It'll technically be in the basement, but that is fine. I wonder if there's any way for me to like if I could, hold on. Like, I wish that I didn't have to have the floor in here, but I think I probably do. That's gonna snap back to the ground. Okay. I want this to feel like it is a at least a trailer. Like a refrigerated trailer sort of thing. I kind of like this roof as well, and I didn't really want to cover it up. But I guess I could and just build my own. And do you need access? Is this a window that opens up? No, this is probably a window that opens up. Well, it is. This is the window that opens up. So I think I should only need access to them. And then what do they need access to in order to have access to this door? Okay. I guess maybe I will. I guess I'll just cover this up. Should I do spandrels there? Or should I use nothing? I don't know if I really need anything there. That does look pretty good though. What's there underneath there? No, that has the sign, which I kind of liked. But we could use smaller spandrels. That looks good. And now this is a room. I can put a ceiling on that. And then I'm just going to cover it up with a couple roofs. I'm going to use 2 gables, I think. Honestly, it's going to be very similar to what I did here, but they're just going to be rounded. I could do 2 rounded ones on either side and do a platform in the middle, or I could do... I think I'll do 2 gables. And we'll do the same. I covered up some of those things, but I do want them because they feel right. You would want to have them if you're like have frozen foods and stuff, I would think. You'd want like some sort of air conditioner on the top of the unit of the trailer. That's my thought process, at least. Some vents and stuff. So we will do this. I might move the whole thing upward as well. I should be able to use you. Move the whole thing. The trailer will need to be moved, but... yeah, the gallery too. And I've mentioned this before. I found sometimes my gallery issues are solved by me restarting my game. A lot of times if my gallery doesn't work or a game restart usually fixes my issues. So if anyone does have especially issues loading the gallery, specifically loading it, I would highly recommend restarting your game and seeing if that fixes it before you do anything else. Because usually my gallery just stops working after an hour of me being in game or so. Hi, Marku. Oh my gosh, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm building a drive-in movie theater in Oasis Springs. That's what I'm working on. I'm building a food truck right now. And I think we're going to try doing this as a small business and see where that takes us. think I'm going to take this opportunity to this is a pizza truck specifically. So maybe it should be a bright color. That is kind of cute. I like that. Oh my gosh, stand by. Thank you for the raid. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. It's because every hour they kick you offline. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Havoc. I was going to say, somebody said that last time. Still no clue why, but they do. Yeah, for sure. Oh my gosh, stand by. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice. How'd your stream? How'd your stream go? Playing The Sims. What were you doing in The Sims? I'm very curious to know. Thank you, thank you. Well, I'm building a. I'm building a. What am I building? A movie theater, an outdoor movie theater, a drive-in style. The best that I can do in The Sims. That's what we're working on right now. But I appreciate you sharing your community with me. That's very sweet. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Sam Wise. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Plus power ongoing. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I don't know why they do that, but they definitely do something like that for sure. That looks... I like the red. Yeah, so we're building a little food truck for this theater. And it feels very real. I wanted it to feel very real, not super ideal. I was playing a Disney-themed challenge, finished the first stage, Mickey Mouse completed the Renaissance aspiration. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That sounds so cool. That sounds amazing. That sounds, I hope that you had a great time. Now I get to add Minnie Mouse and play her to fall in love with Mickey. Ooh, that's so cool. Yeah, that's awesome. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. And this goes for anyone who was in Standby's stream. Feel free to stick around and join us in chat. I would love to have you here. However, if any of you do need to raid and run, I completely understand. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows. Thank you, thank you. It's very sweet. How are you? I'm good, Marku. I'm good. Having a good day. I'm having a good day. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Good Saturday. I love a Saturday. I think the build is going pretty well too, which is always nice. I always love building crazy things, but I've been doing a lot of crazy things recently. So actually building something maybe a little bit smaller and a little bit more reasonable is fun. I do have to go eat, so I'll catch you later. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Oh, it's way too hot here. Yeah, so you can't enjoy your weekend. Oh no, that's awful. Yeah, I know. I heard Europe is going through it. It's going through it. Now you know how we feel. Not really, because it's worse where you guys are because you don't have air conditioning. But like now you know how, like, this is like, that's kind of why we have ACs in the US, is because literally it's like that all the time. But obviously it's worse where you are because you guys don't have that because you're not used to it. But yeah, it's pretty brutal. Pretty consistently brutal over the across the US. I mean, it's 80 degrees here today. It's not too bad. Oh my god, Clayton. Clayton, thank you. Oh my gosh, so much for the gift subs. That's so nice. Wait. Thank you. Welcome in. That's so sweet. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's 80 degrees Fahrenheit today. How much is that in Celsius? Yeah, we have to buy extra air conditioner. Yeah, for sure. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. Clayton, that's so nice. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I have a friend who lives in the UK, and she says our heat is so much worse than the UK. Yeah, we get more consistent heat. Like, it's just like, I don't know, it's 80 degrees today. How much is that in Celsius? 80 Fahrenheit to Celsius. I mean, that's not too bad. That's 26 Celsius. I know it's way hotter there. And it's like a pretty average day, I guess, here in upstate New York, where I'm from. Just like an average summer day is at least 80 degrees. Usually it can get quite a bit hotter here. Usually today is probably a pretty cool day. And for the summer, 80 is probably a cool day in the US. I feel like. Let's see. You're gonna get you to your goals, friend. Oh, thank you, Clayton. I really appreciate that. That's so nice. I hope you're doing well today. Everyone follow my friend Clayton. He's amazing. At Sticky Stems on YouTube and on Twitch and on Blue Sky. I'm so mad because Finn's in here. Like the summer's not arriving in here, so we need to travel to Southern Europe. Exactly. Hi, Kev. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Follow Kev as well. And I see videos all the time of British people talking about how much hotter it is in the US and the UK. I think, yeah. Well, the thing, there's a couple things because, first of all, if it's hot in the UK, I watched, it's just funny. I watched a video. I watched a 5-minute YouTube video yesterday talking about an update for a game, and it was a British man making the video, and so I'm pretty sure during that 5 minutes he mentioned that it was too hot in the UK maybe like 8 times during the course of the 5-minute video. That was completely unrelated to the weather. So that's number one. How you're gonna know? But also the thing is like it's just not usually that hot, right? So it's completely reasonable. You're just not. They don't have air conditioning, so it is kind of worse, but it's only because they don't have enough of a. There's not a good enough reason to buy an air conditioner most of the time. Maybe that might be changing. It might be changing with the global warming here, the temperature changes, that you guys might need to be buying ACs because maybe this might be a little bit more consistently awful. Didn't realize we were in the same part of the world. Upstate New York. Yeah, yes. I know definitely some people from upstate New York are around, but that's really cool. I'm from Rochester-ish. I'll keep it at that. Rochester, Buffalo, Syracuse is like my home turf, I would say. Western New York. Capital area of New York here. No, nice. I've actually never. Oh yeah. I'm not really from around. I've never really been that way. I don't think I've ever been that far east. It's supposed to be mid-90s all week in Missouri. Ooh, that sounds pretty brutal. Luckily, my air conditioner is keeping me nice and cool right now, because otherwise I'd be pretty miserable too. Like 80 is not super great. It's it's supposed to be really hot next week. Yeah. See, but like the thing is, it's not going to be as bad for me. You're right. Like you guys, it's supposed to be 96 degrees Fahrenheit next week, and you can tell that that's hot because it's 96 degrees. It's almost 100 degrees, which is hot. It's really freaking hot. 96 Fahrenheit. That's 35 degrees Celsius, just for anyone who's curious. But it's supposed to be really hot. But the thing is, we have air conditioners here. We've developed that technology. So it shouldn't be that super bad, at least not in my room. I do have to work outside. It's supposed to be pretty, like, it should be fine. Monday is supposed to be nice. I have to work outside a lot on Monday, but it's a low of 58, and if I get there early enough, it should be fine. It'll be 85. If I get to work early and I'll get my work done early, I shouldn't die, hopefully. I need to be like 75 somewhere year round. Exactly. That's why if you want it to be 75 year round, you go to West Coast, US, or you go to Europe. I think you should go to, I think it's pretty consistent weather wise on the West coasts of continents. It's the weather is more consistent year round. So you should go somewhere like Vancouver or like Seattle. And if you want it to be more consistently warm, you go southward. So there is temperature variation, but there's less temperature variation on the west coast of countries. So like if you want consistently 75, you should go to Seattle. Yeah. That sounds like my kind of weather, like warm and rainy, like consistently 70s or whatever, like when it's just like raining all the time. That sounds like my vibe. I would love that. Um, or like, yeah, like the UK. Again, UK, I think probably if I can imagine it, the UK people seem like they complain about the rain a lot. To me, it sounds like they have very similar weather to Seattle. It's just like sort of um, rainy all year round, is what I imagine. I could be wrong, but it's kind of what I picture. In Austria, it's 40 degrees, but the worst isn't the temperature alone, but more the way how it's suffocating. Yeah, yeah, I'm sure. Like the humidity can be really bad. That's really hot. That's wild. I do not envy you guys, but we'll have that next week. Sounds like. Uh, but yeah, yeah, it's pretty rough. Pretty rough. This looks so cute. Look at this little tiny little pizza pizza stall. I really hope it works. Should we playtest it? Should I playtest it right now? I kind of want to playtest to make sure it works before I go any further. If you were, I always ask such dumb questions. If you were a light on a pizza truck, where would you be? Asking the important questions here. I think that's where I would be. Maybe in front of like, maybe right there. Makes sense to me. Welcome in, everyone. I've been looking for a bit. Thank you for the lurk, Puma. I appreciate it. Should this be an accessible area or should it not be? And I should just make it dark so you can't see the inside. Because that's kind of how I want it to be. I think I just want to leave it black. The blackest wallpaper that I found is usually one of these ones from Love Struck or For Rent. I could maybe do something. I was, for a split moment, I was just thinking about maybe doing something more limited pack, but that moment is gone. I gotta ask, what sort of tree is behind you? I'm so happy that you asked. This tree, this one, that is, it's not a tree. That is an Epipremnum pinnatum. It is a pothos. A pothos. A Cebu blue maybe would be. It's a common cultivar. Maybe if you're a plant nerd, you might know. You might have heard of Cebu blue, but it is. If that, yeah, I love that plant. It's my favorite. One of my favorite types of plants. It's right here in front of me too. It's typically a vining plant, but when you grow, well, I kind of want to grab it so I can show you. You've gotten me on a tangent, which I love. Oh no, he's gotten on a tangent. I'll grab it. So this is basically the same plant. This is the same exact, like basically the same exact plant. This one, same plant, except when you grow this plant, where just plant like normal vining, if you grow it downward, the leaves stay small. But if I was to take any one of these and grow it upward, up a pole, it will eventually get gigantic leaves like that. They'll split and become really, really large and almost look like palm leaves. So thank you. I appreciate you asking because I love Epipremnum binatums. They're my favorite plant. They're so pretty and they're so cool, and I love that you can change the shape of them simply by growing them a different direction. And then the build stops in the plant chat. Exactly. Don't test me. I'll start plant chat. But I love that plant. It's so cool. It's so weird. I have multiples of them in the room. There's the mother plant is over here, and that one I grew up on a moss pole to grow really large, and then that one I took off the moss pole. But as long as you keep growing it upward, the leaves seem to stay the same size. I found, which is nice, and it looks better because I don't really like the moss poles really that much. I don't really like the way they look, but they are definitely great for getting really large leaves really quickly. Oh, my ads are playing, so I'm going to go into full screen while I wait for the ads. A Cebu Blue. Oh, you have a Cebu Blue. Love that. I'll read that after the ads again. You have one that you've just never seen that large. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yeah, I love that plant. So cool. You probably can't hear me because my ads are playing. So I'll stay here and I'll wait for my ads to be over. Did I save my game? Let's save my game. I love that this song is playing. I love it. I'm so sorry that you all are missing it because my ads are playing. You're gonna miss Call Me Maybe. What a terrible, awful thing. I'm so dumb. I love plants. It's very easy to get me to switch to a plant talk. Okay, good. I'm not the only one dancing. Thank you, Kev. I love plants. My desk is a jungle now. My grandfather made me a shelf for my birthday, a walnut shelf, and I yeah, he made me a shelf for my birthday in April, and then he helped me put it up on Father's Day last weekend. And so now my desk is officially a jungle, and it's amazing. I know the ads. I'm sorry. So annoying. You're missing the dance party. It's okay. I'll be back. It's a dance break. It's a dance break. There you go, Zordly. Look, it's working. I do like this song. I can't help it. The song is a classic now. What is that emote? I love what an amazing emote. Marku. What an absolutely fantastic emote. That's perfect. I love that. Stunning. I want a dance emote, but I want to make it myself. Which means it'll probably never happen, which is why people pay other people to make them for them, or they download them from Etsy. But like, I want to make it myself. I think Puma showed me like a little cactus or something. Like, wouldn't it be kind of cute, like a little dancing cactus? That would be cute. Okay, I'm gonna get back. I have I have a Cebu Blue. I've never seen one that large. Ooh, I love that. I love that. Yeah. If you grow them upward, like I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna move my camera so you can see. It's behind my mic arm, but you see there's a moss pole there, tall moss pole. That's what you got to do to get the tall plants. That's what you got to do to get the big leaves on your pothos plants like Cebu Blue. You grow it up. And also this is a marble queen. That's a marble queen pothos. I'm not sure if you've heard of that, But this is a normal. This is what happens when you grow a normal pothos up a pole. Ignore the Death Star. We're not talking about Legos. Points it out so everyone knows that I have the Death Star that I bought when I was 13 with all of my savings. Are you good at drawing? I am. I would say I drew all of my sub badges. I drew all my sub badges. Which you can see a couple of them through there. I don't know if you can see a whole list of all of them at once, but yeah, I drew all my sub badges. I took pictures of leaves and I drew them based off of leaves from the different plants in my room. Still love the headbanging plant. I know I should do that too. We could do a couple. Yeah, I think I could do it. I believe in myself. I could do something. I have a tutorial that I looked up as well. Like there are tutorials on how to make animated emotes. I think I would just follow along with the tutorial and sort of come up with something. I'm like I can hold my own with drawing, I guess I should say. I don't know if I'm super confident in my abilities, but yeah, well, I appreciate you guys sitting through ads. I genuinely do. I know that they're so annoying, but they do help me out, and I do appreciate you sitting through them. Excited for her new albums this fall. I didn't know that she has a new album coming out. That's very fun. I love that. There's a song. Was it her, Carly Rae Jepsen? That she had a song, I think, recently-ish, a few years ago with that one guy. And it was popular. You know the one. I don't remember his name. What's his name? The one with was he the Crocodile Rock guy? What's that guy? Crocodile Rock and Tiny Dancer. That guy. Elton John. Carly Rae Jepsen. That was the last song I remember by her. I think. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm right. I thought I was going crazy. Apparently I can name all of his songs, Ordly, but I can't name him. That was 3 years ago. Wait. Hold Me Closer, right? No. Maybe it was Carly Rae Jepsen and Rufus Wainwright. That's what I was thinking. I guess I was mistaken. But I apparently found a mashup of 2 songs that includes them, so maybe I'm not quite wrong. But I am. It was Rufus Wainwright, not Elton John. Elton John, yeah, that's who it is. That's who I was mentioning, but it was wrong. I was wrong. He did a version of Hold Me Closer with Britney Spears. Yeah, I found a Hold Me Closer mashup for some reason with that song by Carly Rae Jepsen, The Loneliest Time, with Rufus Wainwright. I cannot say that name. I can't. There's a mashup on YouTube. I don't know why. Very fun, though. I love that for them. I feel like a lot of Elton John's recent stuff has been with other people and has been mashups or like of his old songs with new artists. Okay, shall we bring a sim here to see if this works? That looks actually really cute. I think, do I want to leave it like on its own? That looks really nice. Or do I want it to be like trailered to a vehicle, like a truck or something? transportation. I like there's a transportation tab, and I like that Twisted Mexi. I think it's Twisted. Yeah, Twisted Mexi has put all of the debug vehicles in here, and I really like that. I think that's great for that he did that for me. That looks so huge. Oh my gosh, no, I can't put a vehicle. Look how gigantic that looks. No, the scale's all wrong. Maybe we leave it not with the vehicle. Unless I can find something that's like a more appropriate scale. Maybe that one's a little bit better. I don't know, but that's pretty huge. Huge, 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 huge. Okay. Van? Why does it look so... I didn't realize it was so massive. Well, we're not putting a vehicle because the scale is all wrong. But I want to put like... I don't know how big this can be. With the layout and everything too. But I think I do want to use this car at least because it's fitting the vintage vibes that I had in mind, even though it's modern day, so it doesn't need to have vintage cars at it, but okay, this is a better song to suit the vibes. This car is too like cartoony. No, I can't use any of the base game cars really. Well, these base game cars. I don't know what's up with the... There's some of like this car too, I think is the same. Something like kind of weird about them. I could make it more normal shaped if I really wanted to, but I don't need to do that either. Okay. This would be this is gonna be a small parking lot. Maybe it should be square. Like in a lot of the movie theaters that I saw, they were kind of like arched. Like all the vehicles were sort of arched around. But, oh my god, hey Sponge. It looks like something out of the animated movie Cars, doesn't it? It looks like something out of Pixar, you're right. Looks like a Pixar car. I could make it better, I think. If I rotate this a little bit, like 40. Oh my gosh, it actually rotates. Never mind. I thought I could squish it. Are they just large versions of the toy cars, and that's why they look so bad? They might. They might be. I'm kind of curious now. I want to see if they are toys. Toys? Hello? That would also require me to like look, like be able to see things. Kids activities. Where's... I swear. I can't ever find this thing. Like if I'm trying to look for something in particular in this game, I just cannot possibly find it. There's a toy car. I could have sworn there were actual toy cars though. Are there not? There are. There's two vehicles. Maybe they're not actually toys. Are they decorations? They're decorations. Yeah, here they are. They might be, they're very, very similar. They're very similar. Oh, that's a small one still. Transportation. Debug, live edit. I think that they are very similar. Like they might even be like, this might be the same as this one, but just like the low poly version. The LOD, it might be the small one, the low quality one, like, or something very similar. Same thing with this one. Like there might be a car that matches this. Honestly, yeah, like they're very similar, aren't they? Weird. You could maybe even face a pickup in the opposite direction. I could. could put like I think a pickup truck like back here, like maybe like it's the owner's vehicle or something could make sense. But I don't want to put a vehicle super close to it that'll make you realize that the scale of this gigantic trailer is completely off. I think that's my my thought. Oh, there. Yeah, that one vehicle's weird. Okay, shall we playtest this just to see? Should I finish the? Oh, it's also a small business, which is like annoying to test. So maybe not, because I would have to like put some Sims here, and then, or I'd have to like put down some Sims and make them buy this lot. Then I would have to send, like, it'd be a whole ordeal. So maybe I should do that after stream or something on my own or after the build. But wait, hold on. Well, let's do like a mini test just to make sure that the thing works. Let's change it to, we can change it to like a bar or something for now. Change it to a bar. Let's add some bar stools and things just to make the bar functional, just for fun. And then we'll go and see if this works. I didn't really want to add bar stools onto this bar here. But we will for now, just to get the point across. Testing the food stand, just change it to anything else, like, and hire a vendor with Sim. Yeah. Europe. I also kind of want to see if a Sim would automatically come here on this bar. If it's a bar lot, just because this is the other lot that I was thinking I would want to try this with. Is this a dining table? No, this is a games table, isn't it? Oh boy. Okay, let's put a couple of these so they can like hang out. Living, are there any living chairs option are needed for this slot type? No. Perfect. Wow, it's so beautiful. Dining chairs, need 4 of them. So I can do 2 sets of 2. We'll do these chairs for now. And you can just like sit and watch the movie together. I don't think I would actually set them like this in game, maybe, but and then we'll just put like, I don't know, some chairs around. Sink. We'll make a quick bathroom. A quick gigantic bathroom. Toilet. And waste disposal. Which one do I want to use? This one feels very realistic to me, but not necessarily for here. Which one would I want to use? I think a dumpster could be fun on this lot, maybe. Somewhere, maybe here. Dumpster. Let's do the shitty one. And maybe we'll do a clean one next to it. Right out front. Do I want them right out front? Not really. But for now, it's fine. Okay, let's save the game. And let's get some Sims in here. Do I have my... should I turn off this image? I feel like yeah, that's fine. We'll turn that off for now. Sims 4 mods. I just want to make sure that my my cast hider and everything isn't on. It is kind of. There's some, yeah. I didn't quite do that. I would have to restart my game. Which maybe I'll do. It shouldn't take too long because, yeah, I'm going to restart my game. Exit, save. We're going to exit and save and restart my game quick. It shouldn't be too bad. Usually my game starts up really quickly. And I do want to test it. I just want to make sure it works. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. And I can show you, maybe we can take a look to see how The Sims used a lot, since it is a bar, and we'll see how it works. And stuff like that. And I can turn off my whims related files. Justin Bieber. H baby Justin. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. EA Sims 4. And move that over there. And go here. Game, please. Thank you. We got the long Sims. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. Whenever I start my game, I have two monitors. My main monitor is like that. My computer thinks that my main monitor is basically what I would say is my secondary monitor. Like my game monitor is right in front of me, but my real main monitor, according to my computer, is my monitor that's over here, and it's portrait mode. So my game always opens on that, and whenever I switch it over to this screen, it becomes all long and squished and weird. Okay, load game. You can go in here. So yeah, it always makes it look weird for a second. So we'll test this, see if it works. Go into Dussel Valley, and by that I mean Oasis Springs. Go in here, play you guys. 1.4 million mother load, lol. Is that how much these Sims had? Wait. That is a lot of money. That's how much my household has in... that might be how much my creator Sim has, maybe. I don't know. Yes. Some of my Sims like have accumulated a lot of money from basically either motherload or like selling houses that I put them in for testing purposes. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, they got a lot of money. Go here, drive-in theater. The song playing is so funny. I don't know. Oh, she's already up there and she's working. She's doing good. Okay, wait. Can you go here too? I don't know. Okay, that works and it looks pretty cute. I need to remember to put the things on the top. Why is he walking like that? Weird. Okay, go here. Well, that's easy. It's working. Oh, look who it is. It's one of Puma's Sims. He left. Go away. Oh, he's getting a flirty moodlet. Who is this? Oh, wait, it's Nina Caliente. I fixed her. I changed her. This is my Nina. I love her. I think she's great. Oh, is he getting food? Order food. Ooh, look at all these different pizzas. Pepperoni. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you, Wims. Who's she talking to? We're not going to save, by the way, because if I save, it'll... Of course she would be talking to Tommy Kelly, because he's a celebrity. She's so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love her. She's how I actually pictured her to be, I think. Okay, so this is working, and they're like sitting and eating. That's kind of fun. I like the tables here because he's sitting and eating his pizza while watching the TV. I think it looks good. I didn't put a door on the bar, so the mixologist is standing out here, who happens to be the founder of My Legacy, standing outside. Okay, well, that seems like it's working. Love the red hair on her, too. It looks pretty good, doesn't it? I think that by default she has the lighter orange hair, maybe, but I darkened it, and this particular hair from base game looks really good on, like, in this swatch. It looks a little bit more red. And I think it looks really good on her. Also, I think I made her basically base game. She's almost base game, I think. But I love her. I think she's so pretty. I think she looks so cool. She's a romance sim, right? Like, I don't know, she's like romantic. I kind of wanted her to feel a little bit like Jessica Rabbit-ish. You know what I mean? Yeah, I wanted her to like, I don't know. They need a little bit of adjusting. I want to make their extended family too. I'm always about that. I want to make their extended family and stuff like that too. I have flamenco in my game already, but I don't know if I want him to be like still alive or not. And makeup is spot on too. Thank you. It looks way the makeup that they put these Sims in by default is crazy. It's crazy. And I don't know how I feel about their renovations. They're when they redid them a few years ago. I don't know. I wanted her to actually look like she did both in The Sims 2, but like with a twist. That's what my inspiration was like basically Sims 2 with a twist. So that's what I went for. Who's this? I don't know who that is. I almost makes me want her sister to be here too. Control Sim. Where is your sister? You don't know anyone? Well, that's lame. Who is this? Oh, wait. Oh, that's wild. They already added her. This isn't the sim I made, right? Unless I added her like 1,000 years ago and I forgot. Dina, can you come over here? I kind of wanted you to be here. Yeah, I completely forgot. Because recently they added with Royalty and Legacy, they added new Sims, but I don't remember if I added her mother, their mother. It doesn't really matter which mailbox you use, Jake. You can just use any of them. So I want to bring Nina over. It's MC Cheats. I didn't finish making them, obviously, because they don't know each other. Summon Sim by name. Well, actually, no, I still, yeah. Summon Sim by name. Nina Caliente. I fixed Don too. I don't know. I still don't have a Royalty and Legacy waiting on sale. Very fair, very fair. I think actually though too, that might be a base game change. Well, I know it is. I know that they added some new Sims. I don't know if they did it for these guys. This is my save file, so I might have added them. She should be dead. I don't know why is showing that. Is this Nina? I summoned Nina instead of Dina because I'm silly. Well, getting their names right the first time, that would be impressive. Dina Caliente. Summon Dina. There she is. So I wanted her to be a mix of, so she's like the money, she likes money. She wants to marry a rich sim. So that's her vibe. This is her hot weather. I tried to make her base game to the best of my ability, but I couldn't. She had to have that outfit. And I wanted her to feel like a combination of both her Sims 4 self and the Sims 2 self. And one of the specific things is that Nina has her hair side parted and Dina has a middle part. I also feel like they are not, and I think that the game has also done this too with their versions of them that they made, is that they aren't natural. She's not a natural redhead and she's not a natural blonde. Their skin tone is like way too dark for the most part. Is that she's definitely, like, they both have probably dark brown hair. I agree. The Dina hair, yeah. But I thought this was really kind of fitting. Like the shoulder length is kind of like a twist on the original classic design of her, but it's also a middle part because it fits her Sims 2 character or the way they made her. The Dina hair. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool. I also kind of want to, hold on, full screen, change her outfit quickly. And I don't trust the game. I don't trust the mods that I have in my game, I should say. Let's see. I didn't want to give her dress yet, and then that's exactly why. I didn't want to give her dress for, because she has her Dina dress, but she has it for party wear. But I didn't want to give it to her for her normal outfit. I gave her this instead because it felt like so formal. Nope, not that. There we go. This is what I gave her, but for her normal outfit. I wanted her to feel like maybe a bit sophisticated. I gave my Dina the same hair, so thumbs up. Ooh, love that. Yeah, I was trying my very best to go base game, but I think that it's that one just for a challenge. So I think that she's entirely base game. My goal being, whenever I see them make terrible base game Sims, it makes me be like, I want to try to make my own version of them, but base game too, so I can show, to prove to myself the potential, like what could have been. Going to the lore Gonstall, they're actually aliens. They are, I think. Hold on, I am curious. Do you have any Simology in here? Do they have any? MC Command Center, MC Cass. Manage where would it be? I think I made them. I mean, I made their father Flamenco. Their father Flamenco is half alien, so they should be a quarter alien. I actually gave my DNA. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Only in fresh, the legacy stuff is base game, yes, but only fresh saves. Exactly, yep. They are fourth alien, yep. MC Cass, MC manage traits, remove trait. Okay. I'm just curious to see if, because I made them part alien, I thought at one point. But I don't remember. But I don't remember if it changed or whatever. The Creole Cottage floor plan. I'm having trouble finding finding a Creole cottage. Oh, a Creole Cottage floor plan. That's a good. I feel like whenever I'm trying to find stuff, floor plans are pretty difficult to find, aren't they? Finding like specifically what you have in mind. Need like a 4 or 5 bedroom, and it's upsetting me. No, I get that so much, Havoc. I get that. Wait, I really like my Calientes. I feel like I want to find Dawn here too because I just did. I made up Dawn as well. They looked so weird during the renovations. Also, like the change. They made Dawn better during the change, but he's not, in my opinion, super great looking. He's kind of weird. He has like his eyes is like a weird shape or something. I don't know. I guess that's subjective, but in my opinion, he's a little bit strange looking still. Dawn, these people should know people, because why doesn't she know anyone? Are these people brand new? I could have sworn. Did that work? It did. And again, I tried to do base game, so I tried so hard to do base game. I did for him. I did Dawn's kit as well, the Casanova Cave, because obviously. Can you stop complaining? Thank you. He's wearing his hot weather. We are going to hold on full screen again because I want to show you his normal outfit. MC Command Center, MC Jurassic change outfit, and the change outfit menu will be a bit spicy. So, but this is my Dawn. I don't think I changed any of his presets, but I made his face look a little bit more like a human face. Also, I made it look more like his Sims 2 self. I think I tried to looking at his picture of Sims 2 self and making him look more like that guy. Need a 4 or 5 bedroom. That's upsetting me. Yeah, finding floor plans is always rough. They probably won't be part alien game unless you added it yourself. I did add it at some point. I also thought that I added all kinds of custom personalization, or personalities. Yeah, I added it to them, and I also thought that I added Sims that they knew. But maybe they don't know anybody anymore. Maybe I replaced them at some point and I didn't know. They made their house tons better though. Just not the Sims. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's subjective. Maybe you like them or whatever, but I think they look kind of strange. There's something off about the way they look. They look kind of older than I would have anticipated them looking. Honestly, they kind of look like the way that I was looking them up the other day when I was making these characters, redoing them. And what's funny is that I think specifically. No, the new Dina looks by default a lot like the one from the Sims 2 console, which cannot possibly be the one that they based it off of. But to me, she looks a lot like the Sims 2 console version of Dina. Like the eyebrows and everything are like really large, and like her eyes are really deep set and dark. And she's a bit unusual looking, like the one from console, Sims 2 console. Who looks completely different than the way that Dina normally looks in the Sims 2 by default. But she's really pretty. I like her. I think it was both. It was both. I remember both. But you might be right, Puma. I get them all mixed up. Dina. I need to look it up now. Dina Caliente Sims 2 console. It was both. Save image. Let's open this up. So large, okay. This is Dina from the Sims 2 console. And Nina looks very similar. Dina Caliente. Not Sims 2 console. I hate autofill so much. I hate when you search something in this game. No, she looks a little bit less like it. You are right, Puma. And her redo, at least. Well, the thick eyebrows, definitely. Thick eyebrows. Let's look up Nina Caliente. Nina Caliente, Sims 2 console. Well, maybe you get the point if I search Nina, because they had the very, very similar faces. I don't know if you can see it, but this is, let's open up open image or save image as. Maybe you can, the one in the green pants in the Sims 2 console. Yes. I feel like they have similar faces anyway. So this gets my point across anyway. That like, I don't know if people can see it, but like, basically Nina looks exactly the same as this, just with red hair in the Sims 2 console. And she also has a side part. This is the redone version of Nina. And I'm not sure if you can see it, but like the big eyebrows and like the dark, even the shape of the eyes. Like I feel like she looks kind of similar to this, to the Sims 2 console version of them, which is kind of strange to me. Like, am I the only one who sees that? But they look kind of similar. Their eyes look similar to me. But I could upload Neocount Sims 2 console. I mean, she looks the same as this. She just has different color hair, basically. Because it's a console game. They probably all have the same face. The nose shape, too. Right? The nose shape, too. Maybe they used that as inspiration. Because I saw her and I'm like, oh my gosh, she looks so similar to the version of her from The Sims 2, from my PlayStation. Or when I was looking at pictures, at least. Yeah, they're basically the same. She's got the same face. I'm looking at it right now. I don't need to pull it up. It's the same face. It's just different hair color. And different hair, different hair. And a side part. I feel like that's the important part. The important part is the side part, right? But anyway. Just close up all of these tabs. But yeah. Very fun. I had a lot of fun making them. But anyway, we're not going to save. Everything seems to be working properly. Obviously, they can't get into there, but I don't really mind. I wasn't testing that at the moment. I just didn't put a door. I need to put a door. But this is the most important thing, and that is working honestly. And it's also working. I didn't have to hire that vendor. She was already there. And this is a bar currently. And it's working pretty well as a bar. Like they're just hanging out here by default, having a conversation at these tables and at these chairs. So that's good to know. And she's going to sit down to watch the movie. I don't know, a bar could work really well too. And then I wouldn't have to fuss with making my own small business. Maybe I would do a small business for my save file. But maybe for the upload, I would do it as a bar. That just feels right. It seems like it's working well. And even if I put on a door, I put a door onto this bar so you could actually get into it. Maybe I could see how they utilize this. Because that will divert attention, obviously, to the bar. They will stop watching the movie and they will go to the bar instead. Okay, you should now activate or leave. And you should go inside to the bar because you can get there now. Oh, hey, look, it's another one of Puma Sims. It's Jose. Bye, Jose. Oh, hey, Vibes, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We are play testing, doing a little bit of a play test of where I'm currently at in my build I'm doing for today, which is like a drive-in movie theater. Like a, drive-in theater. But they're going to be sitting in these chairs. Doing my best. Well, that's good. Good to hear. Fidencio. He's leaving. But yeah, it seems like it's going. Looks like it's working pretty well. Ooh, was that Chateau du Landgrab? I think it was. That's good. I'm glad to hear. You're doing your best at least. Yeah, I miss your streams. I feel like it's been a long time. Follow my friend Vibes, by the way. Vibes is a great streamer. He's flirting with. She's having a great time flirting with Diego. They're having a wonderful time. Too bad none of it's going to stay. I'm sorry, buddy, but you will be saved. I feel like she's not the worst. Is she the worst? I guess she is female Dawn, right? That's the idea. That's what I've been told. So she is the worst. But she's really, but I'm like, ooh, she's pretty. Introduction to attraction. Still working on health stuff, but all will come to light eventually. Yeah, yeah. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Oh, Nina is horrible. Good. Okay, okay, okay. Fine, 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 fine. She is horrible. She's meant to be horrible. She's horrible. Okay, he's standing up now. Nobody's going to the bar. There's nobody here as well. Judith is here. She's leaving. Burning to death. Okay. Dawn. You may deserve it, but you shouldn't be burning to death. MC dresser, change outfit every day. No, hot weather. Don't burn to death, Dawn. She's female Dawn and gets off on breaking up relationships. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. I gave her the villainous Valentine aspiration, and so did you. That was by your suggestion. There's so many people here. Can you guys go like into the lot instead of standing over here? You can do it. You can as well, Dawn, if you wanted. You don't have to just stand there bored. You can watch a movie. Who's this? Holly Alto, you would not be walking like that, girl. Look at how she's supposed to be like. I picture her actually being a good person. She's walking like she thinks she's so cool. She also, I haven't fixed them in a long time. I need to fix the altos a lot. The devs gave her that for her makeover as well. Oh, did they? That makes sense. So when are you guys gonna stop watching the movie and you're gonna go to the bar? Because I expect it. Is that your dog? Oh, barking? Yes. Yes, it most certainly is. Pardon the dogs. They are barking. That was Lucy, I believe. Barking. Lucy is usually the barker. Okay, now they're going to the bar. Okay. What time is it? 2. Ellie's so excited. Yes. I don't know why, but they are. They are wild. You have 2 dogs? Yeah. Yeah, we have 2 dogs. We have a mini golden doodle named Lucy, and she looks basically just like a poodle, a black poodle. And we have a sheepadoodle named Ellie. And Ellie usually comes to visit. Ellie usually comes to visit while I stream. But at the moment, she hasn't today. How many dogs you have? I have 2. We have 2. There's been a couple others in my stream before too. I think Riley's been here, my sister's dog, and my sister's dog Molly was staying with us. They were both staying with us a couple weeks ago while my sister was on a trip with her husband, and they both made an appearance. I think at least Molly did. But yeah, this seems like it's working. Don's just standing here doing nothing. I don't know why. Ellie's nemesis. Yeah, Ellie doesn't like Molly. Molly is the sweetest, cutest, nicest little puppy ever. And Ellie just hates her. She hates her so much. Also, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I think I might have missed that when it happened, but thank you so much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on. Feel free to join us in chat or to lurk. Oh yeah, I think this is working. Who is this at the bar? Is this what's her name? I can't see her. Why? Hello? This is Loretta Vandelli. It's funny that she's a mixologist. She's absolutely filthy rich. She would never be a mixologist ever. She never would. Okay, I think this is working the way that I intended it. This seems like it's good. I don't think they're autonomously going and get it, at least getting food, but at least there's a vendor there. That's mostly what I care about. So I think that we can go back to building. I think that makes sense. And I'm seeing a bunch of Sims that I haven't seen in a long time. There's Vita Alto, Nick Alto. And the stupid paparazzi. Yeah, okay. Let's exit any menu. Is there anything else I need to adjust? Let's just exit. We'll go back. That was my like actual save file that I was testing in. That's what I'm building this in, and I don't really like to advance time in it if I can possibly avoid it. I don't know if it would actually do anything, but just out of caution or whatever, I like to just leave it in the same state at all times if I can. Okay, let's go back. We can continue. What do we do now? Do I do train paint? Maybe I can get some train paint down. Maybe get these cars laid out in a logical way where I can imagine them going. I didn't just save, did I? Why are there footprints? Did I just save? I might have just saved on accident. I don't know this song. That's kind of weird. But whatever. If I saved, I saved. There's nothing I can do about it now. Oh, okay, so if pulling through here, I don't think you saved. No, I didn't think so either. But it's kind of odd that you can see footprints in the sand. It doesn't really surprise me, I guess, though. Yeah, I didn't think I saved either. I think it's kind of an awkwardly shaped area. That gate would be open. If you did, you can always recover. It's not a huge deal. It's just like unsatisfying to my soul is all if I save, because I never really intend on doing it. Do I want this parking lot to be like super symmetrical? I guess it could be like at a diagonal too. Like I could, if I wanted to. We're just going to use these cars as like markers. There could be just like, they could just park where they want sort of thing if they wanted to as well. But you would want to be able to get out if you were done. So there needs to be like enough of a space behind them in order to get out, right? The last save will show up in the list. Yeah, I don't think I saved. I think that Beasley is right. I think so. I don't think I saved. I think also there'd be a gap here. Maybe you would turn. Be a couple spots out here. Maybe this is where these are. And then there would be maybe a gap here. Oh, hey, Madam Nordica, how are you? Welcome in. I am making a... Yeah, I'm making a drive-in theater. I'm making a drive-in theater for Oasis Springs. And it's coming together really well. We just did a little bit of a play test building. I think I'm gonna make it as a bar for the upload. I'm conflicted as to whether I want to do it as a bar or a small business. But I think we're gonna do one of those two. Follow Madame Nordica, by the way. Madame Nordica is a streamer. That sounds good too. You're making a loaf of bread. Ooh. Sounds really good. Sounds really good. I'm hungry. It's starting to get to that time where dinner is in the question. So parking lot? Parking lot? I guess you could probably sit and watch here. Like theoretically, you could sit and watch here if they actually had cars. Sounds good. Maybe not as tasty. Yeah. Not as tasty. For sure. Oh my gosh, my ads are gonna play in 5 minutes somehow again. I swear time just flies when you're having fun. When you're streaming, all the hours go by so quickly. And before you know it, it's been 3 hours. And you look at your build and you're like, how is that 3 hours worth of work? I think I'm just like a really slow builder. I'm a slow builder on stream, I should say. No, I think that it should have just been the way that it was, right? Maybe like I could just do like a big gravel spot. Maybe these ones are curved upward. I think I'll do like maybe a bit of a curve on the gravel parking lot. So these ones can face the movie as if they're watching, sort of thing, you know? So they can be, I'm not going to put cars everywhere, but it'll just be a big gravel parking lot. Maybe we'll put a couple of these around or something. And the chat slow people down exactly, which is the whole point. It's probably, I'm looking for the thing from, it's going to be live edit. It's probably going to be from Strangerville or City Live. No, Get Famous. Let's try Strangerville first. But yeah, they definitely slow me down at least. They might be actually have a label too. I'm looking for the parking stops, the parking blocks from one of the packs. There's also, let's try to Get Famous. Might also be base game or City Living. Maybe I should just search them. Search through every single debug object until I find it. Oh my gosh, wait. Ella Vegans lentil protein bread. Ooh, love that. Yeah, I love that the chat slows me down. When I'm not streaming, I can hyper focus, get in the flow state, and really do the thing. But streaming, nope. Yeah. Oh, me too. Me too. Watch me jinx myself with that comment. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so slow. But I'm pretty. I would agree. I am pretty quick when I'm not streaming. That is so cool. I don't know. Like for a drive-in. Well, actually, this is like there's actually gas pumps on that. I wish that there weren't gas pumps on that object, even though obviously it makes sense. The parking blocks. If I knew what they were called, that'd be awesome, but I don't. They might be from Eco Lifestyle too. There's so many packs that they could be in. Honestly, could do like a block of wood for them too. Honestly, maybe I would think about that. But I know that we actually have a parking stop from one of the packs. I know because I've used it multiple times. It's what builds community. Exactly. That would have been good too. It might be able to do something similar to that debug item with a roof piece. Potentially for sure. If you use the control C to make the ends go up instead of down. True. That's very fair, very fair. The parking blocks, especially you definitely need parking blocks like here, because imagine if you like what they're for is to stop your car from going forward. So in a spot like this, you definitely don't want the car ending up over here where the people are. While I look for that, I appreciate you guys sitting through ads. Yeah, while the ads are playing, I'm going to continue looking for the thing I'm looking for because that's all I'm doing anyway. And when I get to it, I'll tell you what pack it's from. At least what one of the packs it's from, because I know it's in multiple packs. I'm almost certain it's got to be. Yeah, I've hit one before, but my tie rod. Oh no, that's awful. It's awful, awful. There's so many signs. These signs are so cool. These 3 signs that go together. Where is it? Where's the thing? Ooh, it's another gas station. I wish that there was a reason to make a gas station. I wish we had cars. I didn't mean to press that button just now, but maybe it made my life better by allowing me to see more at once, or it made it worse and harder for me to see because I can see more at once. I could also, again, like if I knew what to search for, I could maybe search for it on the library or on the gallery. There's this thing too, but this is more of like this isn't quite right. What is this song? Oh, it's Olivia Rodrigo. We'll listen to it. I think it's probably one of her new songs, which is why I don't know it. Is this album new? I keep seeing this one. This must be the new one. I need to listen to that album in its entirety, and I haven't yet. Oh wait, look, it is from Eco Lifestyle. Look, a parking stop. It's called Parking Stop. It's got it in the name. I should be able to search that. As one word, parking stop. Okay, never mind. Parking. Okay, if you search parking, you can get it. There is one from Strangerville. There's one from Strangerville as well. This is actually kind of cool too. I could put one of those instead, but I feel like it's not that serious. I could also I like the ticket kiosk from the small business. Oh hey B, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm building a drive-in diner. For Oasis Springs, and I just spent a million years looking for a parking stop. But thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate you doing that. Welcome back. I did in fact find the thing I was looking for, and I'm not sure if you heard me say it, but you can search parking, and it will appear. The one from Strangerville appears, but I think the one from Eco Lifestyle, which is the one I'm using, does not appear, even though they're the same object. Looks good. Thank you. Also follow B, by the way. Haven't listened to it in its entirety, but I have heard some of it. Yeah, same. They also don't want you to plow through their wooden fence, so they're going to put a couple parking stops here as well. I do like Olivia Rodrigo. Hey, I'm happy I found it. Is this too many spots, though? I'm obviously not going to put a car in every spot. We're just going to put a few. So these are, I think I like the idea of pretty big parking lot here. Sort of splayed out. And if you want to just park and go and watch the movie, you'd park in the back. But if you want to sit in your car and watch the movie, you park along this row here. Is what I think I'll do. And I'm going to do gravel. I was thinking maybe putting these around as well. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of a fence going on. But I don't know. I don't know if that's needed or necessary or makes sense. Hey Natalie, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Reminds me of Risky Reels and Fortnite. Risky Reels. I need to look that up now because I'm not huge. I've seen Fortnite stuff. I watched my brother play it, but I haven't seen it personally. I've seen that build or that lot. What I want to say. That place in Fortnite. But that's definitely the vibes. That's 100% the vibes. But that's really cool. No, you're so right. This does feel very similar to that Risky Reels. That's cute, and they do have a little playground there too. Like Puma said, that I should do a playground. I should do a slide and stuff. That would be kind of fun. I should find a spot for that. It could be like right here, honestly. I'm wondering if a park could work for this lot too. No fence. Yeah, no to these. I think so too. They would just get in the way. But I don't want to get rid of them entirely because I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to get rid of those entirely. I saved them just in case, but they're not gonna work. Let's do the train paint now. I'm gonna bulldoze the terrain, not the whole build. Doing good. My new undies came in the mail. Love that. Some that don't fall off my butt. Very fair. It's always nice. It's always nice when you order something that you need, right? Or just like literally anything at all. Like I have dirt coming in the mail, and I'm really excited for it. I have special dirt. It's not even special, but it kind of is. I have dirt from Amazon coming in the mail, and I'm excited for it. I ordered something else too. Oh, just some fertilizer. Now that you said it, it really does look similar to Risky Reels. I'm going to open it up. Open image in new tab. No, I'm going to save the image. I just don't want to open up my browser. I don't know why. I'm so weird about that. But no, that's definitely the vibe. My daughter would like dirt. She loves to grow things. I'm a huge plant nerd. I love house plants. And sometimes you just need to order dirt in the mail. You know what I mean? But specifically, I'm ordering Aeroid mix because one, I'm lazy and I don't want to mix it myself. Second, when I make it and I mix it myself, my plants die. They get rotten and they die. So I'm just gonna buy Aeroid mix in the mail rather than mixing my own because when I mix my own, my plants hate me. So, but yeah, this looks a lot like that. The risky reels. There's the same wooden fence even around the outside. Her future mill has degree in botany. Ooh, love that. Yeah, anyway, that's perfect. Good call, Natalie. My sister's house always looked like a jungle. They even built their own greenhouse. I love that. Just for the plants. Yeah. I kill plants, sadly. Me too, me too. But yeah. I did not inherit the green thumb. The green thumb is not inherited. Unfortunately, I wish it was. It's through sheer, what I want to say, obsession and dedication and stubbornness. Because the plants seem like they want to die and want to make you suffer, and you have to have the willpower to not let them do that. And that's where the green thumb comes from. Okay, I think that these are good. Well, no, hold on. Put those back until I put down the train paint. I think what I'm going to do first, I'm going to look around at the way the train looks. And I'm going to put down the dark, if at all possible. I'm going to put this down first. This is what I'm going to layer underneath stuff. So this should be underneath, at least the, especially towards the edges. As for some shadowing. And this will just sort of like mark where ultimately the paths are going to go. Because most of this is going to be gravel. There's going to be a lot of gravel going on around here, but I don't want just shadow or just gravel. I want there to be like a shadow underneath as well. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I don't know anyone who makes their own mix. Yeah, it's cheaper to do that. I guess if you order all the parts of the mix separately and do it yourself, but I'm so lazy. And also I am going to buy the special mixes for the plants I care about the most and the ones I'm having the most trouble with. I found, I guess specifically, like the potting mix specifically that you buy at Lowe's is usually what I include in the soil that I make. Usually I mix that in with some orchid bark and perlite or whatever. I found that in particular, the potting mix, my aroids, which are any of the vining plants with the little nubs, the root nubs that appear on them, or like any vining plant essentially that you would buy at a garden center is an aroid. And I found that those plants, my vining plants, don't really like potting mix very much. If I include too much of that, or literally like any at all, some of my plants that should be easy, that say that they're easy to take care of, like insta die. They really do not like potting mix. So I need to find stuff that like basically doesn't include peat moss, I think. Something about peat moss that they don't like. I don't know. So I'm going to try this other stuff. I'm so old now, I have to spend all my time figuring out my health crap instead of doing fun things like research and stuff. Aw, that's fair. I get that. Okay, so is that as much shading as I want to do? Let's maybe tap it. I want it to be a little bit more shadowy because a lot of what I just placed is going to get covered with gravel. So I really want this to be mostly what I just did is going to be shading around the edges. So I need to remember that. We'll add some more, probably with like walking path stuff, like where they would be walking on foot would maybe be like across here to get over to here sort of stuff. And then they're going to be walking on foot to get over to the bar. So we'll do a little bit of a dark section here, but I don't want it to be gravel everywhere, I don't think. And so then we'll do a little bit more over to the sitting area here. Not well draining, chunky enough. Yeah, exactly. I think that's part of it too, is that it just holds too much moisture. But the thing is, I don't. Coco coir holds a lot of moisture too, as it feels like for me, which I use, and my plants, my aroids seem to love coco coir. But it still holds the moisture. It just doesn't have whatever, it doesn't rot my roots. Okay, gravel. I think I want to use the same gravel that I used here. It's just I didn't do any shading underneath that, or I didn't need to for Strangerville, but I do here. I think I want to use my heart wants to use this one. I just don't know if it's going to be right. No, look at my train. It just deleted. I didn't even do anything. Did you see that? All my train paint just deleted. Okay, well. Well, that was lame. Take two, I guess. No. That was so rude. I was not expecting that at all because I barely did anything. I didn't even do anything. All I did was place this one train paint down. And the game said, heh, it's so funny. You know, be funnier. Train paint, how dare. It's so rude. I can't believe that's still happening. Why is that still happening? How long should we be made to suffer like this? It's fine. I'll just do it again. I looked at it wrong. Exactly. Obviously looked at it wrong. Okay, and we'll just redo what I just did, basically, which is essentially that. Just maybe did it quicker that time. It wasn't anything crazy. No, I wasn't even close to being finished. I just wanted to do like the base for my stone. And I feel like that gravel's so bright. Should I add some grass? I was actually looking at that. I'm looking at the risky reels now. Has anyone heard of Crumble today? Like, I love Crumble. It's a cookie company. Yeah, I love Crumble. Anything specific about Crumble other than the cookies this week, or which are they have like a set of fair cookies, which I didn't get this week. I love Crumble too much. Actually, it's a problem. This is too large of a brush. It's too faded in, which so I'm gonna need to adjust that in a second. But it can be done for the most of the base, I think. We'll just need to like adjust it towards the edges to make it look a little bit less bad. But yeah, I love Crumble. Crumble's great. Love a cookie. There was a pop-up today. Oh, really? So I went and got the best chocolate chip cookies I've ever had. Really? They changed their chocolate chip cookies recently. You went to a pop-up, like a pop-up Crumble? I don't know if I've had like their new chocolate chip cookie because they had like a different one that they've changed recently. And I don't know if I've had the new one. Okay, this is looking good. It's looking good for what I want it to be so far. Got a Dubai chocolate cake. Ooh, love that. I I really like their Dubai chocolate chip. Their Dubai chocolate cookie is really good. That toasted coconut stuff that they put on it is amazing. Like they have a toasted coconut mixed with the pistachio, and I guess that's like what like what the Dubai part is mostly. But that like ground up toasted coconut is amazing. Pistachio is like they could replace the pistachio with whatever, but like the toasted coconut part is what makes it really really good, in my opinion. Um, this is kind of what I wanted to do is just sort of like make this smaller and like sort of like do small circles to sort of add some variety to the edges so it's not so beautifully and consistently done up all the way up to the edges. because that always makes it feel too uniform to me. I want it to just sort of, that looks like so much better, doesn't it? Just need sort of like small circles. Make it look a little bit less consistent, just more like there's piles of it here and there, and there's a large line. But yeah, just 3 people under a tent that was advertised. They were going like, oh, interesting. I've never been to like a pop-up crumble. I usually just go to one of their I didn't know that they had pop-ups. That was kind of cool. But yeah, they're always like super busy at night. For I feel like usually they're like really popular times are like late at night, which is usually like if I want to get crumble, I usually like to go after I'm done with work, like in the morning. After I'm done, I work on construction sites, and usually after I'm done with that, I go and get crumble if that's what I do. That does look better, doesn't it? I think that looks way better. It looks kind of strange over on the side. Maybe I didn't put enough of this underneath. That's why the shadow's there. It's sort of like. And then we're gonna add some a little bit more of this on top because I picture like this is a really dusty, deserty area, so you're gonna have this gravel sort of be a little bit less intense in some spots, blown over with dust and dirt and stuff, less cool toned. That looks pretty good. I think we need some tall grass. Swoops make it look more lifelike. Exactly, exactly. What's this color? Does that look good? That dirt looks pretty good there, actually. I'm actually going to save this to my library. One of the tricks that I've done in the past is if you're afraid of your terrain paint deleting, periodically save your stuff to the library, because then if you, especially before you save, because I've found that saving your game sometimes causes your terrain paint to glitch out if that's what's going to happen. But sometimes you can get a copy of it before it glitches out by saving to your library before you save. And it's actually saved me a couple times before where like it did in fact work, and then my like my terrain paint did delete when the next time I saved. That looks pretty good. It looks pretty dirty, and like there's a lot of foot traffic around here maybe. They come like 12 to 4 p.m. on a random day once a month. They go all around Maine. School, ooh, love that, love that. Maybe they're trying to like drum up business locations, sort of thing, sort of. Because they're all over. Like maybe there are there not that many in Maine, or are there a lot? Because I feel like the Crumble has made its way around. There's a lot of Crumble locations around, I feel like. But some states might not have them. There weren't really that many in New York until recently. There's a lot more over the last couple of years. New locations and such. I think that looks pretty good to me. I feel like that looks pretty natural. Let's do this and do some shading around the exterior. And I really don't like consistent terrain paint. I feel like it's an easy mistake to make, at least in my opinion, is I usually like to make it look a little bit varied rather than like one little long line going across the whole thing. Just sort of like adding a little bit of darker and lighter splotches to feel a little bit more real, perhaps, to me. Do the same thing. Oh, there's just one. Yeah, maybe that's why they have that little pop-up. Maybe they're trying to get developers to sort of keep Crumble in mind or something. I don't know. And so they can have more locations. Maybe they're trying to get more locations to appear in Maine. So they're sort of going around the state and doing a bit of advertising, perhaps. They do have really good cookies. I like the mini ones. They have mini ones now. Because their cookies are like this big. They're like huge. They have pretty large cookies. But the mini ones are nice. Because they're they're mini. They're the size of like what a normal cookie would be. It's a good idea. It makes a lot of money without much down. But exactly, sure. Yeah, very true. Oh, actually, in areas like ours where Crumble isn't really established, people do unofficial ones. They have to be careful with. So they're like faking it, like they're not actually real Crumble. Some people. That's wild. Ooh, this is perfect. Oh my gosh, this grass is like perfect in here, I think. Yeah, this grass is so nice. It's exactly the right vibes. I had thin chocolate chip cookies, but they're good. The thins are really good, yeah. I do like those. It was on their website. It probably was then. Yeah. If it was on their website, then it was probably real. I feel like I'd be able to tell, especially having gone to like real crumbles. And like I always use their app, and if it's not a real crumble, then it wouldn't be in their app, right? Like I'd be ordering in the app, and the first sign of suspicion is when you go to use the app, and they're like, "Oh, actually, we haven't gotten set up with the app yet," or something. They're like, that's weird. No, the products are real, but they're secondhand, so they go and buy them and then resell them. Okay, interesting. That's wild. Like, it's just like what's funny to me because it's just cookies. It's like you wouldn't think that this is anything serious. It's like, well, they're just like cookies, but people are like reselling cookies is really funny to me. I don't know. Uh, they're cookies people buy and resell illegally, but this one sounds, yeah, definitely. Does sound fishy if they aren't on the app. Yeah, exactly. If I remember correctly, they are real. They're just independent contractors. Yeah, completely legal. They work for Crumble. It's just a branch of Crumble. Yeah, some of them might be like actually like second-hand sellers though. Like they buy the cookies and then they go resell them. Not all of them work for Crumble. Yeah, people do it without being authorized. I can imagine. I can imagine. I feel like at that point, and I mean, I guess not. It's much easier probably to go buy the cookies. But I was gonna say you could probably at that point just make cookies and sell cookies. This was at a fancy coffee place. I think it was safe. Same place last time, but I had no idea. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue. I did not even know that was a thing until just now. Even whether or not there were people. I didn't know that people were buying and reselling crumble, and I didn't know that there was any sort of traveling crumble tents or anything either. Yeah, I make chickpea chocolate chip cookies because it makes me feel less guilty. Very fair, very fair. You prefer insomnia though? I don't know if we have any insomnia around where I am. Insomnia cookies locations. Oh, there are some. There's a couple. Oh, wait, yeah. Interesting. Wait, where is that one? Yeah, there's definitely a few. Wait, where is that? Oh. Oh my gosh, wait. I know where that is. That's not really that far away from where maybe I should try that. I've been near there before. I'm not going to tell where I'm looking at, but yeah, there are insomnia cookies locations that I should try. I might need to do they have an app? I might need to like download an app and then go there the next time because I do frequent that area sometimes for work. I made those last week. They're so good. Ooh, love that. Sublupin flour for some for some of the chickpeas. Oh, very nice, very nice. This is actually looking back at it now after just looking off my screen for a second. This is looking pretty cool. The train paint is making it come together quite well. Let me save again, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I need some more, like, let's see. What other plants do we have around here? There's some bushes around here. These are green. I feel like I want some green plants. I feel like this isn't quite going to work right. You have an insomnia. Am I saying not crumble? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, just probably varies from place to place, I'm sure. I feel like crumble is more common in New York than insomnia, it seems. Okay, maybe we put a couple of these since they're around, and they are green, so maybe it adds a little bit of green, some color in here, maybe. Yeah, we'll add some of these around. There's some flowers as well if I really wanted to. Maybe a cluster around here. Our state was given a survey on which we wanted, and insomnia won by a landslide. Really? Wait, that's so weird. Like, who did the survey? Yeah, our state was given a survey on which we wanted. That seems like who would have given the survey? We are getting crumble this year, though. Yeah, I was gonna say because like, it seems kind of like I don't even know how it would work. Like, I wouldn't have thought that you need to just pick one, right? Is it because it's not like a statewide decision? It's just like, oh, we're just gonna. I wouldn't have thought that like crumble has a has a contract with the state or something, you know, and therefore insomnia can't be in the same state, you know. I'm interested to know like who would have given out the survey because I can imagine that one of them is better than the other or whatever. I'm really honestly not super picky. I just like cookies. I just like sweets. I can't handle sweets. I can't handle like having free will in order to like go get cookies on my own as an adult. I can't be trusted with that sort of freedom. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, but I appreciate you stopping in and feel free to join us in chat or lurk. What am I looking for? I'm looking for playground. This is, I think, a perfect spot for a playground right here. I don't know the details. It was before I moved here. Oh, it makes sense. Makes sense. But it's kind of funny. It's just funny. I can picture maybe no, I don't know even who would give it the survey. It would just be some sort of like independent sort of thing, right? Just sort of trying to figure out what people liked more. I want to do that metal slide. That's what Puma suggested. Can I find the metal slide? No, of course not. Is that in recreation? Kids? Where's I looked at kids. Kids outdoor activities probably. Kids. Is there like kids outdoor activities, kids activities? There's some stuff. Do I have? You know, what would help is if I didn't have base game on. That would help me. Should be in here. This is where all the other stuff is. Look at all this stuff. There's so many different slides. Where's the metal slide from Growing Together? And by Growing Together, I mean Get to Gibby Point, whatever that pack is called. Right? It's Adventure Awaits, right? Okay, here it is. Holy. Don't know why that took forever to find. Let's do this one, maybe. The butt burner. The scary slide. I do remember these when I was a kid. These slides were scary. Scary. Salmon cookies are always made to order. Ooh, love that. So they probably take a little bit longer. I feel like you can't go wrong with a cookie. Like, to me, crumble cookies look the way that I would expect them to taste. I don't know what that means necessarily. But you like, I don't know, like they taste as good to me. I'm also not very helpful, I would say, because I am not really very picky when it comes to sweets. I just I'm I like sweet things. And I will devour anything regardless. So maybe you need somebody a little bit more picky than me to give you any suggestions. Oh my gosh, Finch! Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. That's so nice. That's so nice. Thank you, thank you. We're building a drive-in movie theater for Oasis Springs. That's what I'm working on. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna give you a shout out for anyone who doesn't follow Finch. You absolutely 100% should. Finch is a fantastic builder. Finch is amazing, amazing human being, amazing builder. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to join us in chat if you'd like, or just lurk. Oh my gosh, Saf, welcome in. Cass, if I miss anything, I'm so sorry. I purposely have those in my build because of the fact that they would hurt me as a kid. Yeah, exactly. Oifi. I'm trying my best to pronounce that. Holly, Little, Cane of Biscuits, Saf, yeah, Cutie. Hi everyone. Misty, Gryffindor, Goth Mom. Yeah, hi Finch, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, sharing your community with me. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. It went fine. I did a pack limited build with base game and Growing Together. Ooh, love that. Wait, I think were you continuing a build that you were working on the other day? Maybe last week or this week, earlier this week? Because I think I remember I was watching a little bit of that stream last time, I think. If it's the same build, I'm thinking. But good, I'm glad to hear that your stream went well. Kelly, welcome in. Kiwi, hello, hello. Build looks incredible. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm really excited for this. I think it will come in handy. Currently, I have it a bar, but I might also try for my save file to turn it into a small business and have a family run it. But yeah, hello, hello, hello. No hug. I know. I'm sorry. Wait, I should make it a command. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have different commands here, and by different I mean very few because I'm lazy and don't want to do anything off stream for stream. Gonna raid and run. Thank you so much for the stream. Anyone else as well, if you need to raid and run, feel free. Of course, if you would like to stay and stick around, I would love to have you here as well. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you so much. It looks so good so far. Thank you so much. I'm really excited for it. I have some temporary chairs here, but we were trying to do some train paint. This is the second try, kind of, because it all got deleted. This like I just started, and then immediately when I started, all the train paint deleted, which is so fun. I love that for me. Drive-in movie theaters on my list for building. I think it'll come in handy. I think it'll be a really fun build. I'm looking for a swing set right now because I want to do a little playground over here. I could do a swing set, or I could make like a sandbox. I feel like the swing set is going to take up a lot of space, and maybe a sandbox will be better. Yeah, I think it'll be really fun. A couple things that I was thinking when I was doing some playtesting yesterday before I started the build was they will only stand like this far away from the screen, regardless of how big you make it. So you got to give them places to sit right here. Of course, it can't be a drive-in theater because we don't have cars, and they won't sit in the cars to watch it, and they definitely won't sit this far away to watch the screen. So that's my only suggestion and my thought here too with when I started this. I can't build as good. If I try and build, I could take up to a week and still not look good. Aw, thank you. I appreciate. I think you could do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. It just takes I don't know, obsession over the Sims, I guess, and building every day for years. I believe in you. I believe in you. I think you can do it. I'm doing Rosanna's origin challenge. Ooh, yeah, I remember you saying that. Very nostalgic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And also, I added a little food truck here too. And I think it looks really cute. I think it looks pretty cute. A little food trailer. It's pizza. Just takes practice. Exactly. Oh, that reminds me too of the pizza. I wanted to let's go back into build and go. I wanted to put a roof object on the top of this. A little air conditioner to look like this one probably sized down might work. Because this, you would want to have some stuff to keep the food frozen. So if I can find an orientation that makes sense for this. That seems pretty good. Let's do that. And then we'll do one of these event maybe. We'll put that like right there on the top or something. That's kind of what the inside, that's what this one looked like originally, kind of. I don't know. I actually don't know if I like that one. Oh, that's better. That's better. Let's maybe leave it like that. That's clever. Thank you. And this did work. We already play tested it just to make sure it was we were on track with what we had done so far. And it seemed to work pretty well, especially as a bar. It worked as a bar. I haven't tried it as it would be way too complicated to try to build it as it'd be way too complicated to try to build it as a small business, just like on a whim. It's something I'll need to do a lot more testing and setting up. That's also kind of why I don't want to upload it as a small business, and I might want to keep it for myself as a small business. I just feel like they're so hard to set up and get working right. That is like so bright. Is there any color that's better? Did they actually go get pizza? They can go up and use this, correct? Yes, there is a vendor that automatically appears, at least with, I have NPCs everywhere from Kutso, and they did go and use this. There was a vendor that appeared automatically with, at least with that mod. I don't know if it's like that in vanilla. But either way, if you don't have vanilla, you can hire a vendor yourself. And your sim can go and get the pizza. I didn't see anyone autonomously go and get the pizza, but they could have if they wanted to. Okay, I think that this mix of terrain paint here looks pretty good. Do we have a sort of shovel? I would need to play test this to see if they can actually build a sandcastle there, but I feel like they should be able to. That looks cute, right? Yes, we do. Okay. If I search shovel, that's a snow shovel. Is it from Island Living? Is it debug? It might be debug because it might be something they hold. Vending machines by the building. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I need to keep that in mind. Beasley. Let's see. Sorry if I missed anything. Yeah, I've been building for a few years, probably because I'm picky and slight perfectionist when it comes to The Sims. I completely get that. I completely understand that. They won't appear without a mod, but you can hire an NPC. Yeah, exactly. I use Kutos. Okay, Kutos. That's how you spell that. Kuto. NPCs everywhere. Should be able to search that. NPCs everywhere. We love custom sandpit. Yes. Okay, let's look at, it should be Island Living, I would think. And it should be debug, because usually the items they hold are from debug. Usually I'm wrong, though, when I want anything to appear. It might also be base game, unfortunately, because you might not need Island Living to do that. That's never a bad thing. It just means you will always want to do better than before. And remember, as you get better, you can go back and remodel all the builds. Exactly. That's how it works, though, honestly. Genuinely, is that the save file that I'm currently building in, I started in like early 2020, maybe, or like late 2019. And with save files, is like by the time you're finished renovating, the goal was to rebuild every lot. And by the time you end up finishing a world and ready to move on to the next one, you end up wanting to go back and renovate the builds you started off with because you've gained so much knowledge since then and you're so much better by the time you get finished with that world that you want to go back and redo everything. I'm looking for rooms. I'm looking for most popular. I'm going to type in shovel just to start off with. Is that how you spell shovel? It worked. It worked. Oh my gosh. That's what I was looking for. See, I told you, I've already done this. Sometimes it's faster to like, I did the same thing with this. I searched boat trailer. I would highly recommend searching for rooms on the gallery. It's much faster than trying to find it yourself. Thank you for the reassurance. I really appreciate you. Yes, of course. Yeah. Well, I mean, that was Havoc. You're thinking Havoc, but I guess I was agreeing that with Havoc. That's what I meant. Is that yeah, it just takes practice. It might come with Island Living or My Wedding Stories. What does it actually come with? EP07. Expansion pack number 7, which is probably Island Living. It might come, yeah. So I found every time I try to make a save file, the game ends up corrupting that file by the time I finish. Oh my gosh, really? I am very grateful then that I've never had that happen. I do make a lot of backups too. I have so many backups of the save file. So I should have something to go back on if I ever need to. But I haven't really had any issues, luckily. I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. Builder file used the pizza floaty from Island Living with Tool to make a pizza sign for a food stand she made. Oh, that's so cute. That's a great idea. That bucket and shovel is base game, you think? It says EP07 gen, but you're right. They added it to base game when Island Living came out, must be. Because they added this feature of if you place down terrain paint, sans terrain paint, you can make a sand castle. And they added that during Island Living. I think. If we improve 1% every week, we improve 52% in a year. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it works. That's how I think. I think a similar thing with like a build that might be giving you grief. That like if you ever have a big build that just is going to take you forever to work on. Hey, if you work on it for 10 minutes every day, it'll get finished eventually. So just build it, just open it up, work on the build for as long as you can stand building it, even if that's 2 minutes. Because eventually, placing down a few pieces of furniture every day, it will get finished, and it'll only get that much easier. Interesting, it's base game. Yeah, because I think you might not even need Island Living in order to do that. I might have just added that during Island Living, but I don't remember. Because I know that there are some base game sands that you can also do that with, maybe even the ones I chose. I don't really remember. I wasn't around during that time. I only started playing in 2019. That was before or after Island Living. So I don't remember anything that happened before that. I don't know the specifics. I did play the game before then, but I was more like a normal simmer where I would play it for like maybe a week every 6 months. And then, not touch it again after that. And we had some packs. But after that, starting in like late 2019 was when I really started building a lot and building like every day. That looks cute. Looks cute. I like that. I made a temporary bathroom here. I need to fix that. What should this be? That should be the masonry from the Desert Luxe, I think is what I would prefer. And that's like perfect. I feel like that's absolutely perfect. I want it to be like this though. I'm really loving your use of space in this build. Thanks, Swordly. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I like the layout too. I think it's looking good. I think I'm not really a huge fan of one particular thing that keeps standing out to me is the fact that this deck is white. I don't like that it's painted white, I think. What I kind of wish I could use is this from City Living, but it makes a hole into the void, which I don't want. And these ones are weird. I don't understand these ones. I don't know how to use these. I don't know what they're for, and I don't know why they show up glitched. Don't want to go to sleep. Oh no, Marku. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 1? It's like 12 or 1 where you are, isn't it? Finally have a good flow with gaming. That's how it feels, right? Like you're in the middle of something and you don't want to stop. No, I completely get it. I completely get it. I always forget whether Finland is an hour or 2 hour or is 7 hours or 8 hours ahead. I think it's probably 7. I don't remember. It is 12. Okay, so it's 12 where you are. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 7 hours. Your whole day ahead. Oh, yes. You're I'm sure you're really far ahead. Oh yeah, because New Zealand. I see it in your name now. How far? Wait, how many hours ahead is that? Because something with I just realized recently too, and I think it was in Velvet Bee's stream, or Velvet Bee might have been here. I don't remember. But she said something about daylight savings time, and then all of a sudden it clicked in my brain as to why I never understood what time it was. Because you guys on the southern hemisphere are flipped. When we do fall back, you do spring ahead and vice versa. And that never went like through to me. I was like, oh, well, that's why the hours change so much all the time. Like, okay, there you go. That makes sense. 8:56 a.m. There you go. Oh, yeah. So yeah, you're quite far. I knew it was like a far ahead, but I never know when. It changes all the time. Got to go to bed. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much for being here, Saf. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening. License needs time with each gaming session. Exactly. Currently, to throw you off, we are currently in winter. I know, yeah. I always knew that, but it never occurred to me that, oh, their daylight savings time is flipped too. So you guys kind of, and unless you do it on the same day as us in America, there might be a time period where it can go off by like 2 hours than from normal. Like an additional 2 hours is like added or subtracted or something from our time. And then we catch up and make it an additional, like it's weird. So that like it can be up to like 4 hours difference, I think, or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's confusing. Daylight savings time is confusing enough. And then you realize, oh, it's opposite in the southern hemisphere. We don't change till September. Yeah. Yeah, we change in September too. But in September we will be falling back. Where you guys are springing ahead, which like makes it we're flipping. We flip-flop. And it always confuses me every time. It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm going to put one crack right on the corner. Because that's where it would appear in my brain. I put another one somewhere else. But if I did, it would be along the seams where it should be. Like right here. That's perfect. Oh my gosh, thank you for, you helped me hit my follower goal. I have anonymous follows. Oh my gosh, it's you, Kiwi. Hi. I think it's the date difference. It is the date difference. It's not on the same day, I don't think. I don't know when it is. September. I don't know when daylight savings time ends. It's usually on a Sunday. And it's not saying on my computer. So I don't know. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. Time zones are weird. Time zones are wild. I'll never understand them. I get them, but I don't understand them at the same time. And especially daylight savings. Daylight savings is always so strange. I wish that we would just like stop doing daylight savings. Like pick one or the other, but I can't with the back and forth. How small of a room do I want this to be? Do I want any back rooms behind it? Probably, yes. Yes, absolutely. Even just for the looks. You could do like a small kitchen. Do a small kitchen back there, I guess. Maybe it would make sense if I wanted to make this into a... if I did want this a small business, maybe you do like an office or a sort of owner's space in a couple of these locations, and then we do a bathroom. Could do an interior space for you to sit. Maybe not. We'll just like, even if this is just like blank space that's not used, I'll be okay. Um, love the vibes. Love the vibe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's really cool. I'm really excited by this. And then we'll put this fan behind here so you can make sure you can see it. I like. And we need a menu. Because I think I want this to feel a little bit more like an ice cream stand. I know it's not. Like you get ice cream or popcorn or something here. Actually, might scooch that back. Maybe we put a counter here. Get some surfaces. Might want to do the one from City Living, the scummy one. Maybe we'll do both. If I can. I don't want it to feel too sketchy. Like I want it just to feel like middle of the road. Like I don't want it to feel super falling apart, but I want it to feel maybe a little bit like it's seen better days. Used, well loved. Oh, my ads are playing. I should have said something. I'm going to wait for my ads to play. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. I'm going to sit and wait while my ads play, and I'll save my game, and I will just chill here while they play. And I'll catch up with chat if any chat happens. I'll catch up afterward because I don't want you guys to miss anything. And I always forget to say it before the ads play. And somehow it's been 4 hours. It's been 4 hours already. What happened? Is it hopelessly devoted already? I love that song. I love that song. It's so good. You're so right. Wait, I was gonna say, did that song play? Because I play that song sometimes, but I know you're talking about because it's a movie. It is a drive-in, and I remember that scene. Yes, you're right. You're right. I always liked that scene. Wasn't there like a hot dog jumping into a bun on the screen? Because I feel like I remember liking that part. And Danny's super song. Maybe that was during Danny's song, where he's like on the swing. Some reason I'll read that after the ads. Yeah, Danny's song. I remember that. I don't remember Danny's stupid song, but I remember Sandy's song a lot. I love that song. I have that song on my playlist. So good. It's so good. And I remember, yeah, I just remember on the screen seeing the hot dog jump into the bun. I don't remember why that part stood out to me as a kid, but it just did, which is pretty funny. Yeah. Something about being stranded at the drive-in, like he's a victim anyway. Like he's the victim. Anyway, you're so funny, Swordly. You're so funny. I haven't watched Grease in forever, but now you make me want to watch it so I can judge him the whole time. F Danny, F Danny. Yeah, it's been too long. I think as a kid I was too busy focusing on the. I liked the race scene where they race the cars. I liked that song "Hopelessly Devoted to You." I liked that scene. I liked the hot dog jumping into the hot dog bun, and I liked her poofy hair at the end. But I don't remember anything else about it. Actually, no, I liked the part with the God singing during the her what was the hairdresser? She wanted to be a hairdresser. I remember God being involved somehow, and I liked that part too. That's basically the whole movie, right? I don't remember the intricacies. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for sitting through ads. I did stop while the ads were playing, so you wouldn't miss anything. And I stopped. I'll reread chat. For some reason, Oasis Springs is on my favorite builds, save worlds to build in. Oasis Springs is underrated. Beauty School Dropout. Beauty School Dropout. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Havoc. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, Oasis Springs is underrated for sure. I think it's some of these worlds that are underrated because the builds that are in them are not very good. And I feel like Oasis Springs is in that category a little bit. I think Del Sol Valley is 100% in that category. I really like building in Del Sol Valley. The builds that came in that pack are atrocious. They're awful. They're terrible. They're abysmal. And is that dramatic? No. No, not at all. Oh, I think this might need to be, yeah, the gray is better because it matches this, unless I change this color to be different. But I think this is already good too. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying now. But yeah, no, I think this world is great. I think the base game worlds are the best. I think they are too. I think they did a great job with the base game worlds. I completely agree. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it because I've seen that movie millions of times and I can't remember what song you were talking about. I love that so much. You don't remember his song? I remember him singing. I remember him being on a swing. And I remember the hot dog and the bun, but I don't remember the song that he sings. That's all I remember. Alone at the drive-in. Yeah. He's on a swinging thing. He is. He's swinging. Because nobody cares about Danny. Oop. I don't care about him either. But I did really care about Sandy's outfit at the end of the movie. I really cared about that. I loved her. I loved the way I just loved her outfit. She just looked amazing at the end of that movie. I don't know. It was great. I'm watching the scene right now, and I do not remember any bit of the scene. Really, you need to let me know. Am I correct? Is there a hot dog and a bun on the screen of the drive-in? That I do need to know. Actually, this might be good on this truck. Actually, right here. It could be better than this on the top. Yeah, that's actually perfect. That's just where it would be, I think. It's perfect. I love when things just randomly appear that are perfect. There are, okay. There is a hot dog and a bun, okay. Just wanted to make sure, because the important things, you know. Who cares what he's talking about, what he's saying? The real important part is what appears on the screen of the movie. And do I remember correctly? This is kind of cute. Maybe, maybe, no, I need to do the bigger one. The one from, maybe this one? There's this one. There's also the one from high school years. This one. This feels right. This one also feels right. That looks like a menu. This feels really good to me. Do we have one in perfect? Can I get a 5 to place this where I need it to be? Remember the beginning? Wait. I remember the beginning with Sandy, but nothing after that. I remember the end. I remember the ending. I can like I remember the song, you know. I'd rather watch the commercial than listen to him whine. Oh my god. The shade, the shade. Warranted though, warranted. Okay, that looks good. Let's get a popcorn machine. Activities and skills. Honestly, too, like I do like the pizza truck though. I was gonna say I could like switch it out. Like this seems to fit really nicely in here, and I could switch it out with anyone I wanted, and it works. That looks really cool. That's perfect. I love how like perfectly it fits in there, like a glove. What was I looking for? A popcorn machine. It's gonna be in appliances. It's gonna be small appliances. It's gonna be in here somewhere. Actually, we had like a big popcorn machine. They always give us gigantic appliances, but then this popcorn machine is tiny and fits on a counter. What's up with that? The ice cream machine too. Maybe we do that as well. I hate the way they look on these counters too. They take up so much space. Like, where's my gigantic popcorn machine? Do you think I could make one? Like some sort of shelf to put that in or something? Wait, actually, what if we put it... I don't want to make one either with Tool, though, because I don't... Specifically, what... well, Puma told me at one point, like, there's a build he tried to download that had a custom popcorn machine with individually placed popcorn kernels inside of it, and it gave him loading issues. So that kind of sounds upsetting. Now, where is this one shelf that we got that is on wheels that I'm looking for? Is it in end tables or something dumb? It should be in counters because considering it works like a counter. This one. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. I feel like this makes sense. This is like the closest I think I'll be able to get. I don't know. Should it be out here? Because otherwise you're not gonna be able to use it. I don't know. Maybe it should be there. Yeah, maybe it should be there, just so you can actually use it. Could also put it like somewhere else, like over here or something. It's on a cute little cart. Can I search up like popcorn? They're just clusters of popcorn. Okay. I was hoping like for some sort of sign. Do we have any like popcorn related signs? Does anyone remember? I almost want to do another like maybe this is like a specials sign, like a chalkboard with specials on it over here. If I can find one that actually looks good. This one has corn and tomatoes on it, which I don't like. Seasonings on the lower shelves to add to your popcorn. That makes sense. We could do some seasonings for sure. Is there another one of these? There should be. I think there is. This isn't the one I was thinking of. I could also do like a standing, like a ground one that's on the ground too. Can't find what I was looking for. Cannot. Oh, here it is. Okay. I want like, this is maybe the special side. I don't know. Oh, the memories this place is going to create. I think it's really fun. I think this is a really cool place. Yeah, the lower shelves, putting seasonings on the lower shelves. I think there might be one in high school years. Are you talking about seasonings or are you probably talking about this shelf? But yeah, if I could find some sort of seasoning, there's like the wheel of seasonings. There's like so much clutter and so much random stuff in this game. How am I? Oh wait, this could be kind of cute. Ugh, the slots. Why did the slots have to do me like that? Popcorn. Wait. One of the swatches for one of the posters. One of the swatches for one of the posters is a popcorn sign. That sounds like a nightmare. One of the swatches for one of the posters. Do we know which poster? Are we talking about like there's one I have in mind. But if it's not that one, I wouldn't have any idea which one it is. I don't know, like one of these get to work ones sort of thing. Which one is it? The one? I almost wish like anything that came in like a completely different swatch. Like any of these posters, they have a different image on them when you search something, or when you switch the swatch. I mean, they should be their own unique item in the catalog, maybe, so I can actually see what it is. Popcorn sign decal. I mean, oh, popcorn sign decal. Oh, I don't know. I'm not very good at looking for things. You're asking me to have a search for something? Oh, I don't know. This is cute. The ice cream sign. It's not really what I was looking for, but it is cute. I don't want to use those stools either. I need to pick something else. I didn't even want to use stools, honestly. But I will. Low-key Rizzo would have been an awesome mom. I love Rizzo. And I feel like I need to watch that now. I haven't watched Grease in so long. You know what's actually kind of funny to me about Grease is that there's a Grease too, isn't there? Isn't there a second Grease movie? I feel like there is. But if there's a second Grease movie that no one's ever seen, is there actually a second Grease movie? I think that's the real question. It was okay. I don't know. Zorda, you've seen it. There you go. So I guess it does exist. I kind of like this chair. I want to. I'm looking at this one, and this one feels like maybe it could be attached to the concrete, which makes sense for an outside bar stool, potentially. This one also looks like it could be attached to the concrete. This one's kind of ugly though. This one also, maybe. This one looks kind of retro. So, and this one comes in like 1,000 colors. So maybe this one's the right one. And it kind of stands the test of time. Stood at the test of time, even. Maybe this one. This one feels like it's weatherproof. It feels like maybe it's attached to the ground. I like it. You can hide the stools. I could. We can pretend it doesn't, to be honest. I love that, Sordly. I think I'm going to put these down. That'll be fine. I'm going to put, if I can actually click this, this sized down object is so difficult to click, and I do not know why. It's over here. Interesting. This is 0.25, so let's do 0.15. And see if I can find where it is to click on. Because I swear when you go in, the smaller, I feel like the smaller you make this object, the harder it is to actually click on. Wait, wait. I saw it. Oh. I saw it for a second. Wait. Come on. Oh my. No, I can't see it now. Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I can't see. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. Okay. Terrible. I just wanted to like a rusty stain on the floor. Is that too much to ask? Come on. I just wanted it to look a little bit rusty. That doesn't really look like the way I wanted it to look, but it still looks fine, I guess. It was a too much effort for me to get rid of now. Um, okay, sorry. There we go. Okay, how do we like? I think those look good. Those look really nice, actually. I like the blue too. That looks so. This area looks so real. I don't know. It looks like really nostalgic and kind of real to me, which I like. Like that. There should be a side entrance too over here, maybe. No, maybe not. We can put a side window if I wanted. There's a little bit of a kitchen back here. I think it would make sense to actually have a kitchen back here because if this was a small business, I would want to make sure it's actually usable. We have to do a tiny little kitchen back here. A couple of things here, and then we put a fridge here. Maybe put stove here and sink here. And ew, I picked the blue one. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it looked blue. I didn't mean to pick the blue one. Okay, and put a window here. Let's get appliances, refrigerators. The old one, maybe. Yes, yes, Puma. Yes, Puma. Oh my gosh, wait, what? Okay, thank you. Decorations. Paintings and posters. Where is that from? That popcorn decal is cute, and I've never seen it before ever in my life. It looks like it's neon. What is it? What is it from? Oh, there's also the ice cream thing from high school years. Wait, is that what it is? The high school, is it the ice cream thing from high school years? Let's go to high school years. Oh, there it is. See, this is one of those things that, like, yeah, oh my gosh, it comes in with neons. Look at all these different posters it has, and neon colors. This is what I'm saying, is that like all of these should be separate objects. I know it would clutter the category, but at least I would know they would exist. Those might as well not have even existed for me. Isn't there some in Lovestruck? There are some neons, yeah. Which at least I knew existed because this thing, yeah. Which isn't as bright as that one. But yeah, this is from high school years. I didn't know that. Did not know that. I kind of like it and I want more neons now. Maybe to put in this build. I don't know where to put it. Thank you for the lurk, Kiwi. Thank you, thank you. I built so much, I just remember their existence. I didn't. It's very bright. It's kind of fun. I just need more lights now. I always like the neons too. I don't really like the flat neons that they've been doing recently. The ones from base game are better. They're wall decorations too. They're not even lights, are they? They might be in lights. They're not in wall lights, are they? Maybe try to make this look a little bit more like it matches by including some of these around. I feel like I need to size this down just a little tiny bit. Scale this by, this is a size of 1. Let's do a size of 0.8. And then we'll put this down here. And then maybe I'll have a little bit more space to put like some neon signs and stuff, maybe. Also, maybe add something behind the lights so I can actually see that they're glowing. Oh yeah, there's some from whatever this pack is too. Which are kind of fun. Oh, you can't size this down. It's still flat. It's so large. These can be kind of fun, like making a whole build based off of, I don't know. Thank you, Puma. Thank you, thank you. Where's the one that's different? This one, this one. Oh, this one actually glows. That's nice. Oh, and the open sign, like you said, Puma, before. If it's not called open sign, I swear, it's really not called open sign. You'd think that a sign that said open on it would be called open. Is it really not? You're kidding me. This one says Lish. Should we have a sign that says Lish? I feel like I do. What if this was like blue? Lish. What brand is that? I don't know. But you can buy it here. Where's the open sign? I don't know where it is. You would think it's a light too, because doesn't it glow? Isn't there something Lovestruck? I was thinking some food related. Yeah. I want to make a karaoke bar using those signs from the party kit. I think that'd be a great idea. That'd be a very nice idea. Yeah, some food related stuff. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff from base game. That kind of reminds me of like a Bud Light sign or something. I don't know, especially in that blue color. That's really cool. That looks really good. Those are huge additions. Yeah, it could be like a brand of soda or yeah, soda. Oh, this is the other one I was thinking. I like those neons. Too bad they're not very bright. I can make them brighter by like putting lights behind them or something. Probably. This also looks like it could be Alcohol or something. Juice even. Juice. Oh my gosh. Hi, Annalie. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Do you want to see my build? I'm building a drive-in movie theater in Oasis Springs. Isn't it really cool? I think it's perfect. I'm really excited. But it's nice to see you. Oh yeah, good night, Marku. Have a good evening. It was nice to see you. It was nice to see you. Never been to a drive-in movie. I've never been to one in either. I've been to a drive-in diner, but no, I haven't. But I've seen them around. I know of one in particular. It might not even be open anymore because it's really rural, in the middle of nowhere. But that's kind of how I wanted this one to feel. But no, I haven't. It sounds like it would be really cool though, doesn't it? Especially the ones when I was doing research for them. They looked like there were some really, really cool retro drive-in movie theaters. Maybe we put some of these somewhere where you can see them from the front. No, maybe not. They would be on the back. Just for a little bit of detail, I guess, on the boring backside. But no, it'd be fun to go, wouldn't it? I want to go to one. Of course, in The Sims, it's an outdoor movie theater, and you could sort of like, these were test seats from when I did gameplay testing. But I'm gonna put some nicer seats here. Maybe even a couple picnic benches could be nice. Because this is where they will sit or stand. Like, this is just where they're gonna be. They will not stand anywhere else to watch this TV. They will stand right here. But they will do it autonomously, at least on a bar. I like that it's a bar currently. I think that's a good, it felt nice when I was doing playtesting. I also want it to work as a small business, and maybe I'll change it to a small business for my save file, but I am happy with the way that it is currently. Well, it's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, nice to see you. Oh my gosh, hi Zach. Hello, it's nice to see you too. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well myself. And I'm building a drive-in diner. Have you ever been to a drive-in? All right, not drive-in diner, drive-in movie theater. Have you ever been to a drive-in movie theater, Zach? Do they have them in Canada? Because I would assume that they would. But I don't know. Have you ever been to a drive-in diner? Because I've been to one of those. I just need to know. I just need to know. Because I've been to there's a drive-in diner, local-ish, that I've been to several times. It is really fun, like a really nice, cool retro one. I have. It's fun. Only in summer though. Yeah, of course. I've never been to one. I've never been to one. But it sounds like a really fun time. Been to the movie theaters a lot. I wish we had one of these local, because it seems like it would have been cool. But I'm really happy with the way this build is turning out. It feels very realistic to me so far. I'm pretty happy with it. I keep saying drive-in diner. You are correct. I do. I do. You're correct. I mean movie theater. Because that's the one I'm thinking of more, I guess, is I have made a drive-in diner before. And that lot I've used a lot, I think. I'm looking for a specific tile. Yeah, it's nice to see you guys. I mean, we would only go to them in the summer. They probably aren't even open in the winter here. Where's that tile I'm looking for? It's vinyl. Hold on. Drive-in diner are pretty common. Yeah, this is definitely less common. There's one more pretty local, diner. A local one that I've been to a lot. Relatively a lot, I should say. It was always fun to go to as a kid. I built one in The Sims. It's like really, really fancy. My gallery might not work because it's been 4.5 hours. And we don't drive in anything in the UK. We're still in horse and cart. I love that. Yes. You can go a horse, the horse compatible. Do they have horse compatible diners? They should. Do you guys have it like in the UK? Do you guys have like American style diners? Like I don't know. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun. Obviously, like, I mean, you have McDonald's. I feel like instead of McDonald's, you should have diners because diners are amazing. I'm going to have to see you navigate Elden Ring. I lost my damn mind with that game. I've seen my brother play it. I feel like that's my answer with anything that's not The Sims is, oh, I've watched my brother play it. I'm looking for most popular. This isn't working for me. But like a retro like 50s diners are really fun. In the UK, do we have what? Do you ever have like I don't know, do you have any like American style diners? I don't know. Probably not. I feel like McDonald's are all over the place. So I'm just like, why would they have McDonald's, but they wouldn't have like an American style restaurant or something? I don't know. Because American diners are like really cool. Like a 50s style diner, I guess is what I'm thinking. Because I feel like those are all over the place in the US. Is a 50s style diner. It's classic. You do? Love that. But not common. Yeah, that's like kind of what I imagined. I was hoping at least that you were going to say at least that you would have some or one. I'm not finding the gallery isn't working for me, so I can't tell. Love a 50s style. I love a 50s style diner though. The aesthetic I want in my kitchen. Ooh, I love that. That'd be great. That'd be so fun. Retro mid century. Me too. Me too. They're awesome. They're like so fun to go and to go to. Yeah, my gallery's not working, but I love my build in The Sims 4. It's one of my favorite ones I've made. I also actually have this isn't the one, but I have a retro 50s diner right here that I made. This is a different one that I need to fix up a little bit, but I built one here. You don't drive on the right side of the road. Exactly, exactly. I've been to a drive-in theater, not since I was a kid though. I remember us watching some sort of Disney movie. I've never been to one. Not that I can remember. We don't drive on the wrong side either. I think that's subjective. I think whether or not you drive on the wrong side depends on who you ask. What was I putting down? Lights. I'm like all over the place all of a sudden. All over the place. Okay, I need a couple things. I'm also looking at all of a sudden I got distracted. There's a specific lamp post that I'm interested in placing from, yeah, this one. Okay, perfect. Where do I put it? Let's put it here. It's not about right or wrong. It's about right or left. Yeah, true. It's about both. Have you seen those roller skating restaurants that are park and eat? I don't think I have. I was thinking that could be fun to do in The Sims 4 as well, though, like a roller rink with the roller skating area, things from Seasons, but it didn't quite work out with what I had planned. I was going to do a bowling alley and roller rink sort of thing, I think, but then I changed my mind. I don't drive at all. I am a passenger princess and a pillow princess. I like this more. I think it'd be fun. It's just something I've never I think same thing with the movie theater. That's kind of why I wanted to build one, is that I just haven't built one before. I haven't even built a regular movie theater, and I should do that. I think it would also be really cool to build a roller skating rink or an ice rink. It'd be cool. I just need a lot where they actually use the item, because it really irritates me when they don't. I don't want only my sim to be the one skating on the ice rink. But I think it'd be kind of fun to build an ice rink as a gym. And I don't know, like a roller rink. What would you build as a roller rink? Maybe like an arcade. It'd be cool to do like an arcade and a roller skating rink. That's kind of what I would want. Maybe that would have to be a small business. I don't know. You can have birthday parties there and stuff, you know. I like this a lot. I think I would like use something like this maybe a lot. It'd be fun to like take your Sims on a date here. I think it looks really cool. It's looking like my picture. My picture. I haven't pulled that up in a while. This is my inspo pic that I found online. And I think it's kind of looking like it. I was sort of wanted to go based off of the vibes of this. It's perfect. I felt like it was perfect for this area. But yeah. Let's do... I thought this was metal for a second. Let's do some little bit of grime on this. I didn't finish placing the lights. I like how you saw 2 images and were like, I can do that. I'm like, I can't do that. Yeah, I did some research and was scrolling through some stuff, and I saw just trying to figure out the vibes, because I had an outdoor movie theater in mind, more like a drive-in, but I wanted to get like a concrete idea of what I wanted. And this came up, and I'm like, you know what? I really like that, and I liked the vibe. I liked the way that it looked with the building behind. Oh, you can't see it all because the picture is so big, but it looks. I think it matches the sort of ideas of this picture. I was like, the building behind the screen is kind of cool. I think I'll go with that. And the palm trees also looked really cool behind. Might even want to do some more. Maybe put a couple behind it, just like that picture, if I wanted. This area has palm trees anyway. That's nice. I can delude myself into thinking I can. Well, that's the start. You got to delude yourself into thinking you can, and then eventually you will be able to do it. That's how it works. It just requires practice. Maybe put a couple more of these. I don't know if I really like these particular palm trees, but these are the ones in this area. So I got to do what I got to do, I guess. Let's look at the lot thumbnail. Take a look. Make sure the lot thumbnail is looking good. It's looking good. I need to move these over a little bit, or one of them over. I want it to be artistically pleasing to the best of my ability. If I could get people to download it in a nighttime picture, I would, but people don't download nighttime pictures. I would maybe make the screen lit up. I would go into live mode. That's actually, I should do that anyway. If I could get the lighting right on this nighttime build, it could look really cool. Also, going to live mode so I can have the sky be starry rather than partly cloudy. And adding enough lights around here to make it look pleasing in the thumbnail and have enough contrast. And then you turn on the screen, you put on a movie or something. Then the screen should show in the lot thumbnail. That would work. I really like the way that this looks here. I do. I think that's looking pretty good. So maybe I could upload it at night. People just don't download it stuff that's not like, it's already going to be bad enough because it's not green and people don't download things unless the lot is green. That I have noticed as well. There's no grass around here, really. There's a little bit, but because I was thinking I could put a little bit of grass around. Most downloads are builds in the daytime, in summer, and in non-desert worlds. Yep. If they don't meet those conditions, people just scroll right by. I don't know what it is. It's not like a conscious decision either, so it's not really anything you can get mad at. It's just people just, if you don't get someone's attention within like 2 seconds, they're just not going to download it, which isn't everything. I would rather make an artistic photo that looks nice in my picture than go for something that's the most downloadable sometimes. What am I looking for? What kind of light would be good here? The saucer lamp is kind of fun. Ooh, this one could be nice. From Werewolves. I really like this song. I feel like I found it recently in terms of, in comparison to a lot of the other songs on this album. I think that makes sense. It lights it up. And then I think let's do, there's a couple different options here in terms of tile. Do the linoleum. This is the one I had initially in mind, was this one from Get to Work. But there's some other ones too. Some of these are kind of retro, and retro linoleums could look good. And some of these weird ugly swatches like this brown. That might be it. Maybe I do that. And then the other one I was thinking was actually the base game tile, one of these. Honestly, I was thinking the black and white one, I think, or the gray and white one, because that felt vintage to me. I do kind of like this one. And let's do this one, but let's pick the one that doesn't have the floor trim. I don't know. I don't like I don't want the floor trim one. This one. That's kind of cute. And then I was thinking that for the kitchen as well. I think that's fun. I think that's fitting for in here. It's really cute, Jake. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I really like it too. I'm really happy with the way that it's coming together. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I made a lot of progress. The whole build is getting there. It's getting there. I like it. I'm quite content with it. I think I'm gonna. I love a build too that's like seems pretty usable. That I'm gonna get a lot of use out of. That's really kind of cute and normal. That I personally would use a lot. And for me, it's a kind of a lot like this where I don't have to do a lot of setup and stuff. That it's a bar. Like I don't have to do anything with any custom lots or anything, and because I feel like still they don't work or like a getaway or anything like that. It's just a simple bar, and the Sims will just autonomously do the things that they do, and they will go around the various aspects of the lot, and they will do them autonomously. I guess thinking about that though too, if I wanted kids to come here, I would maybe not make it a bar, but and maybe make it that's why you would make it a getaway or a small business. It's interesting. There's some experiments that could be done as well because this could be used on other lots other than a bar. I just don't know what those lots are if they exist. So there's that as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would use it too. It just needs to, I need to figure out what I would use, because now that I'm thinking about it, kids won't show up to this lot because it's a bar, which I prefer for my own gameplay. However, maybe I want to make it something, at least for the gallery as well, something that kids would go to. What about karaoke bar? Do kids go to karaoke bars? I don't want them to actually karaoke though. That could be fun. Or maybe a playground, but you'd probably have to have the big spaceship or something. A playground, yeah. Well, no, you don't need the spaceship for a playground. I don't. Well, maybe it's a is that a jungle gym? And the thing is I need them to be able to use the TV autonomously, which they will do at a bar. All the karaoke bars I know are actual bars. Yeah, the karaoke bars are bars, but they have a different requirement, and they will actually go and sing at the karaoke bar things. I just leave it at the bar. I think it would work for my own gameplay and maybe most people's gameplay. Like you could bring kids here if you wanted. They get pizza and eat a movie, or and eat and watch a movie. Oh my god, words. Yeah, so you could definitely do both. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cute. But I think that's honestly, I don't know. I think that might be all that I have in me. It's usually it's getting to the end of. I usually don't go beyond 6 o'clock normally, and so I'm almost at 5 hours here. I didn't I didn't expect to stream for that long. I didn't expect for to stream for that long, but I love that. Oh my gosh, I need to. Yeah, we're done with the build. Let's go into geography. Shall we do geography class? Anyone? Geography class, and then we do raid, and then we do raid. Yes. So geography class. I always like to do my little geography games. This will be on the test, by the way, so pay attention. If I could give you good noodle stars, I would. However, I am lazy, and like I think it'd be really fun to do like a redeem, or like a little exclamation point ad, or like gives like literally give people points, give people good noodle stars for when they get the answer correct. So this is the Wordle. This is an everyday geography game that you could play if you wanted. It's like the Wordle, but it's for geography nerds like me. It shows you a country shape, and you have to guess what country it is. And the first person who guesses it correct wins. What do you win? Nothing. But you win. I usually know what they are. This one in particular is stumping me for a second here. This is a weirdly shaped country. You remembered? I know I remembered my geography today. I remembered it. Usually I'm not very good at remembering them. This is a weirdly shaped country. Why is it like, wait, do I know what it is? I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is now. The Netherlands, good guess. That's a great guess. And you get 6 guesses. That'll get us somewhere, because you can type in the Netherlands. I think of drugs for this country. There you go. There you go. There you go. It took me a while, I can't lie. This country is in South America, and you can actually see how far away it is now because we have a guess in. So that's always nice. But yes. I don't want to tell. I know. I'm like, do I want to say it? Do I want to say it? This country is in South America, and as B said, I think of drugs for this country. Yeah, it's a very weird shape too. It's a very unusual shape. But oh my gosh, I keep clicking outside of my little interact thing. I could give it away. I could give it away. Anybody got any guesses? Country in South America. You can say it if you want, B. Also, you can cheat. This is real life class. And in real life, you look things up. I give you permission to look up countries and look at maps to actually try to find the puzzle piece that matches. Ecuador. Ecuador is a good guess. You are so right, Beasley. But B is correct. It is Colombia. It is correct. But you were country off. Ecuador is right there on the border. Then I usually like to try to guess what countries. The next question that it'll ask is what countries border this country. So I usually like to guess before that appears. My ads are gonna start in 5 minutes. What the heck? So I usually like to guess. So the countries that border this should be Venezuela, Panama, Ecuador. So that's 3. And then Peru, probably not Bolivia, and maybe Brazil. But Peru might not even border Brazil, but it probably does. You'd think. So those are going to be my guesses. Okay, so Brazil, Peru, Ecuador, Venezuela, and Panama. There we go. Brazil. Yes, it does border Brazil. I like that they changed this now, so you can actually see the map. This wasn't like this before. Peru, Ecuador. I feel like I also, at this point, it already takes me enough time to do the whole Venezuela to do the first one. Venezuela. How do you spell Venezuela? If it asked me to spell it, I would fail this quiz every time. In Panama, if I had you guys guess every single one, it would take forever to get through this. So usually we do it together for the other ones. But usually I try to get you guys to guess the first one. If you can guess it before me, you still get a good noodle point. Capital city for Colombia. I don't know this one. Colombia. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Colombia. I don't know capitals very well. So I usually search it. Bogota. Bogota is the capital, apparently. I'm not very good at guessing capitals. Venezuela is this direction. So now, where's Caracas in comparison to Bogota? Bogota, probably this way. This way. Ooh, pretty close. That's pretty close. How far away is it? I don't know, like maybe that much. And then usually these I start to care less about. The flag for Colombia, I do know this one. I don't know the first one. That must be a territory. Then it's Ecuador, Colombia. Then that might not even be a country. Then we got Panama, Brazil, Peru, and Venezuela. Curacao. Yeah, I didn't know that one. And Aruba, which those aren't countries. True about Colombia. That seems wrong. Trivia.Eurovision. Trivia.Antarctic Treaty. Drives on the left, sure. Okay. But yeah, anyway, I usually skip these ones. Ignore these ones. Okay. Okay, let's move on to the flagel, shall we? Shall we move on to the flagel? The flagel is you have 6 chances to guess the flag. There's 6 different boxes. Each box will reveal a 1/6 of the flag, like that portion of the flag. So you have 6 guesses to get it. And every guess it will give you a distance of how far away you are. So does anybody have a first guess? And your first guess might be correct. Your first guess may be may be correct. You may get it in one. Aspect ratio does come into play. The aspect ratio of the box will change depending on what the aspect ratio of the flag is. I'm not good with aspect ratios of flags, but they are different. They're not all the same. But if you did know all that, I'd be very impressed. I'd be very impressed. There are some of them that I do know because they're very unique, but this one, you get a first guess. If you do not guess, I will put in a guess myself. But we just need just a first guess. Oh, my ads are about to play like any second. Oh God, my ads are about to play. Ads are about to play. I'll snooze them. Okay, let's do France. Ooh, Norway. Okay, let's do Norway now. Ooh, this is not a country. Does anybody know what this is? I don't think that this is a country. I don't know what this flag is. If it's not a country, then I don't know. But I genuinely do not know what this is. I recognize it, but I don't know what it is. It's 12,000 kilometers away from Norway and France. So that means it's probably in like the Indian Ocean or something, maybe? Indian Ocean, perhaps? Let's do like French Southern Territories or something. Okay, I was right. It was I was guessing the Indian Ocean based off of the distance. And it also needed to be a flag that I wouldn't have known, which would be this one. Southeast Asia somewhere. That was a good guess. So maybe I don't give myself enough credit. So French Southern Territories, I think so it's not the first one. The first one's like Ecuador or something, maybe. Nice, thank you, Sumatra. Yeah. Sumatra, wait, where is Sumatra? Is that, because that's not a country. But where is Sumatra? Is that a city? The third one in this picture is Sweden. The last one is, I'm trying to like give myself a quiz. I don't really know. Some of these are pretty rough. Is that like Egypt, maybe? The last one? And the first one is maybe Belarus? It is Belarus. Oh, it's Kenya, not Egypt. But yeah. And then the symbol, I do not know. French Southern Territory. Okay, I got it right. Good guess. Which country then neighbors? Nobody neighbors. I guess South Africa does. That's the last one. We got Kenya on there, and the first one's Turkey. We got Malta on there. Grenada, maybe. Then there's a couple of territories there, and then maybe Samoa or something. Tonga. And then a bunch of other ones I don't care about. A bunch of other questions I don't care about. Thank you guys for participating. And in geography class, I appreciate you. Those will be on that will be on the test. That will be on the test. So you must prepare for that. And with that, I think I will send you guys off on a raid. Does that sound good? Thank you guys for being here today. It was really fun. I had a great time. I had a great time. And I'm going to send you guys off before my ads play. But I'm going to exclamation point socials. Follow me on Blue Sky, please, and post on Blue Sky so I can like the things you post on Blue Sky, please. And thank you. Post your Sims on Blue Sky, please. And if you want to watch VODs, VODs are on YouTube. I post all my VODs on YouTube right there. It's a bit delayed, or I need to update some, but check out VODs on YouTube. And I currently don't have my own Discord because I need to make one still. And luckily, my friend Annalie Pigletition Chat has very graciously given me a location within her Discord to post my stuff, to go live notifications. And her Discord is amazing. It's super great. It's super fun over there. I highly recommend. I have a plant section in there. I love houseplants. Post your houseplant pictures in there. I would love to see them. And with that, I think my spiel is over with. So I'm going to raid. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go and raid Tiana. Tiana Sims Corner. We're going to go raid her. And tell Tiana that I said hi. And with that, great stream, Jake. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here. It was really fun. It was a really great day. I had a lot of fun building. This was a fantastic build. I'll see you guys probably Tuesday. Usually my stream schedule recently has been Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. 2 p.m. weekdays, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Otherwise, my ads are going to start any second. I'm going to send you on a raid. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my God, my ads are in progress.